Hello. Howdy ho. Hi. Good day. Hello. Hey. Konnichiwa. Ni hao. Hey, close enough, closed captioning. Close enough. Close enough. How y'all doing? Happy Sunday. Hope y'all are having a good one. It's quite frankly impossible, boys. There are no knees once you pass the 30s. They always be saying that. Chili konnichiwa. Chili konnichiwa. How y'all doing? Hopefully y'all are having a good one. I love how immediately I start streaming and like immediately my body starts overheating because like it's performance time. We need to get warm. It's like we have been cold all day. So I have a jacket on. And now that I immediately start talking, my body's like, performance time to warm up. And now I'm like, oh, it's too hot now. So, I'm going to go ahead and take my jacket off really quickly here and turn on some AC or something like that. Give me a second. Actually, I'll just try the fan first. I didn't realize the fan wasn't on. Let me try that first. If that doesn't work, then I'll change clothes. I'll be off camera anyway, so it won't really matter. Bajawi, hello. Jin, hello. Not a fish, hello. Boix, hello. Matcha Zed, hello. Nine Boats, hello. How you all doing? Some of you already mentioned what you're all getting up to, but what are you all getting up to as well? Boix was in that nice Aesop rock. Love to hear it. Love to see it. Also love to see the cool golfers from Plush Mayhem rolling on in with their clubs ready to hit these greens out here. How you all doing? What a surprise. I can't believe that Tiff entered my stream with some cool folks. Who would have thought this was happening? What up, Andy? What up, Hiberius? Jowie's back again. And yo, Greedra. Good to see as well. The Gentleman Yeti. That's a baller name. Yeah, I know. So surprising to see me live on twitch.tv.com. Oh, you also went to the local Pride yesterday? Hell yeah. How'd I go, Matcha? Did it treat you well? Did you have fun? Did you connect with the community? All important things. And how's the new Aesop Rock, Boix? I didn't know there was new Aesop Rock like whatsoever, so that sounds great. I mean, if you're jamming out to it, I obviously want to listen to it because I trust your musical fidelity and knowledge at all times of the day. Hiro Laha, how you doing? That's right, rats. As you can probably see from the title, I will be playing Demon King Chronicles, possibly, maybe Tiff's favorite game. I don't actually know. I've now am saying this out loud. Tiff is definitely down bad for the Demon King Chronicles, but I actually don't know if it's like your true favorite or not. It's up there? Okay, perfect, excellent. There are games that I'm also like, I feel okay about this game. I will obsessively watch anyone else who plays it the moment I see it live on Twitch. It is very good, though. I'd be very shocked if anyone said this game was okay. It is very, very good. I'm enjoying it a lot. I think, real talk, it's kind of revitalized my desire to play JRPGs of especially an older caliber, but it's definitely scratching some itch that I have not gotten to in a long time, that I have found myself wanting to dabble more in some sort of long-form JRPG thing as a whole. And so I find myself now playing Phantasy Star 4. because I was like, I want to have something I can play that's a little bit more handheld, and something I missed out on over time. So I'm really excited to play that. Got a rainbow umbrella. Had it compliment my boost. Hosted my film Beast Guy. Oh shit, I missed out on that. Probably because I streamed for like how many ever hours to say? 10 hours? 11 hours? It's probably the reason why I did miss that. That makes a lot of sense. Let me go peep, because I'm being nosy first and foremost. Okay, there's an easier way of doing this besides scrolling everything. Oh yeah, that is absolutely a look.
420, good buddy.
Especially with the slits on the side of the dress on top of everything else. Peak looks out here, my god. And I think you were worried. Once again, I'm gonna give you shit about this forever and ever. You were worried about the bangs not looking good on you, and now you're cooking on all calibers. Love to see that. Fuck yeah, let's go. Yeah, so I have heard that Phantasy Star 4 is a true banger of all time, and I've never played a Phantasy Star that didn't end in online or universe. Or whatever fucking the DS one was. I don't remember what that ended in. I've only played the MMORPG ones. I've never actually played an RPG, a JRPG, Phantasy Star. So I'm like, I really need to break that curse. I've bounced off of 2 like 3 times. Mind you, bounced off is not the right word because I played it for like an hour and I just never returned back to it. There was nothing to bounce off of at that time. But at least 4, I seem to be taking the 4 pretty well. I am playing 4 and I'm kind of cruising with it. I'm liking it quite a bit. Oh yeah, I absolutely get that plush. A number 1 amidst like, sorry, there's a lot of really fucking good games out here. I ain't gonna be able to choose any single one of them whatsoever. So it's hard, it's difficult, can't do it. Well, I see there was a raid. Okay, there it goes. I see there was a raid. There ain't no golfers coming in though, so what the hell's going on there? Yo, what up, Lipton? How you doing? That was a short session of Schedule 1. I hope that you were able to sell all your drugs and or able to escape the police here today. How you doing? Good to see ya. What's up, Richard Buzz? Hopefully y'all having a good one. The first few Phantasy Stars can be a little rougher, more modern conveniences. The thing is, I don't think I am, because I really love Dragon Quest 1. And I played Dragon Quest 1 for the first time, like, I don't know, maybe within the last 5-6 years. So it's like, I don't think I'm affected by modern conveniences all that much. I'm absolutely down to, you know, grind for like an entire day and call it good. But how you all doing? Hey everybody, name's Ryudo. Now I can actually properly introduce myself here, I suppose. Just playing video games on Twitch as you do. I am intending to finish off this RPG Maker RPG that definitely whips a lot of ass, and I love it a lot. Demon King Chronicles on my 3rd stream commission live on twitch.tv.com. Hi, Tuesday Night Mystery. Pleasure to meet you. Never met you before. Never seen ya. How you doing, Tuesday? Great to see ya. You want to? Oh, you just want to check out the update. Okay, gotcha. Because I'm like every other Schedule 1 stream I've seen of you is basically you playing another game and you're just scratching your neck at the same time. Like, all right, but when's Schedule 1 though? So I thought you'd be at it for a long ass time. But it's going good. It's definitely going good. I'm having a good time out here. Not that any other stream is bad or anything like that, but yesterday's birthday stream was absolutely revitalizing to me because I just got to spend like an entire 10 hours playing video games that I really enjoy for myself and only for myself. And I got to chill with people at the same time. So I'm feeling really alive today. I'm feeling damn good. I know I asked earlier, but how you doing? How are you doing? How's it going for you? I can probably turn off this starting shortly now as I get the game launched. We could probably kill Cyber Tiger for the Game Boy Color. Alright, we'll pop up the game here. So I'm pretty damn far into this game. So if you're sitting there like, okay, look, I actually got no clue what's going on. What are you doing? Please ask questions. I'm always down for people to be curious about whatever video games are on screen, no matter what. Cyber Tiger, get out of here. Also, Hot Shots Open T2 music, get out of here. Even though you're really nice, I appreciate you. You're excellent. All right, that should be good. That should work. Feeding the foxes outside your house? I'll feed them 2/3 of the food now and the other third later. I'll put chorizo out now and put out the beef later. You're feeding foxes outside your house? Rich of Us, please tell me that you have pictures of these wonderful, majestic creatures. What was my last save? I guess that one. All right. So I got to this area last time. I was kind of a little bit tired, so I kind of rushed to a save point because I'm just like, oh man, I'm pretty tired. So I know I've missed a lot through in this area here, so I'm gonna have to probably do a little bit of backtracking. But hopefully I can figure out what the hell's going on. What Cutthroat does this stream, I will absolutely not figure out what Cutthroat does on this stream. It is on the top 5 list of things I will not discover about this game today. All right, so what we gotta do up here? Actually, why is that guy so strangely colored compared to every other enemy in the game? Maybe I have to actually kill these things in every single area, something like that. May have to keep in mind out. Ah, the disease, that's right, the disease. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stack these enemies properly, but let me try. Nope. I failed at it. I extremely failed at it. I very failed at it. All right, it's fine. I'm near a save point if I do end up dying anyway. What else do I have here? Like, it's been 2 weeks since I played, so I also have to remember exactly everything I was doing. That's heal status aimless, right? Cutthroat. Still don't know what this fucking does. Because it isn't a one-hit kill, that's for sure. And I cannot seem to figure out if using it more does anything more or less, honestly. I am a great champion. Thank you, Petty. How you doing? Also, what up, Chocolate Dave? 420 good buddy to you as well. How you all doing today? Actually, I am under 90% stamina, so I should be able to hit both these enemies. And then Light Axe, I guess the deformity, honestly. Honestly, I don't know what they're... Damn, you're doing 232 now? I don't remember you doing 232 last time I played this game, but I ain't gonna complain. Let me have you attack this, and you just Light Axe that one. And trademark, what the fuck is this? This is me being on a schedule. This is me being on a schedule right now, because I have to... my parents want to have dinner tonight for a birthday dinner, and I... not need to be over there by 6:30, but I want to make sure that I do finish up and I'm over there by 6-ish, 30-ish. Was there any water over here? There's actually no water over here, is there? No healing waters, is there? Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if there was any healing waters or not. The greatest Demon King Chronicle Mysteries number 5. The sad part is we're probably in like the double digits now in terms of mysteries of things I have not figured out about this game, and we'll probably never figure out. But you know, that's sometimes how I get on in life. I don't understand what this mechanic is. Well, whatever. I didn't die. And that's the one mechanic I'm really good at understanding. Don't die. All right, I stacked these guys properly, except for that last house right there, but whatever. I got a lot of HP back from that, actually. Should be able to hit all of them all together here as well. Yo, what up, Jim Poo? How you doing? You have video on them on your Twitter? Damn it. I mean, you should still link it, because I should be able to see it if it's a direct link on Twitter. If you're willing to share, obviously. Look, I love seeing good animals on any day that ends in day, and I believe today is one of those, honestly. These are shouts for you, then I'll be lurking. Feel free, Jim Poo. Oh my god, he's almost dead. They're both almost dead, actually. I think I need her to use a... Actually, Cutthroat. Does that hit multiple enemies? No. Okay. And that's an area attack. Maybe I can hit all of them for enough damage and keep you alive as well with a stamina restore. Actually, yeah. Cool. That sucks. That was exactly the amount of damage they need to do to kill her, huh? Alright. It's also true. You should fall plush AHAM and AML and lifted senses all in one fell swoop. Each one of them providing a different thing to the table here when it comes to streaming on twitch.tv.com. And I watch all of them as much as I possibly can. His ass refuses to have to be mechanics. Yeah, you're right. I'm like, hey, maybe I'll figure it out on my own. The answer seems to be no, absolutely not. Also, I'm just gonna lose this battle anyway. He killed something with his bare hands? Damn, he's good. Yeah, hot tips and tricks. Number 1, do not die. Number 2, try to live? Question mark? All right, let's go the other way really quickly here. Actually explore the... That's a lot of enemies, game. I feel like there's probably like a third character I should probably have in here at this point here, and I might have missed out on it. Let me actually do some real backtracking here. Because I feel like there should have been a third, maybe another character I should have, because I feel like I'm kind of a little bit, getting a bit overwhelmed in the area, especially when I made it to the last dungeon and it felt about as question mark easy as this. So, but I did kind of rush through the area because I was really tired last time. All right, stack the enemies here. Cool. And hopefully that's enough for me to actually like hit everything in one go, especially with a light axe. Yeah, okay. So let me do this. I'm gonna attack the butterflies a little bit above, and then I'm gonna stack it on the light axe at the bottom there. Yeah, it's also just great advice. Yo, this Ryudo guy's cooking because he lives long enough to keep cooking whatever he's preparing. And we all can enjoy the benefits of a nice warm meal out there. This Ryudo guy knows what the hell he's doing. Let me do a lightning instead. Yeah, that can kill butterfly in one go. So that's actually pretty good. All right. You know what? Plush. Tiff. It was recently your birthday. Choose one mechanic to tell me about. You can tell me about it freely. Here's your chance. You have the opportunity now. Pick one mechanic, it's yours. Only one? You only had one birthday, so yes. You have a second birthday. If I play this game in another year, you can tell me another one, man. I had 20, you don't even know how many you had. Oh, that didn't kill one go. Okay, good to know. The funny part is, if I gave you the opportunity to tell me 34 things about the game, you would probably tell me all 34 things and would have like another 25 to go. Yeah, taking off one weighted training bracelet. Exactly. I'm pretty sure there's an episode of Dragon Ball Z where they are like, they take off like the most minimal amount of stuff, where they let off the gas, or they put on the gas the smallest amount, thereby terrifying everyone of the existence of their power. Are you still too far away? Yeah. Oh, you're actually full health right now. Actually, no. Just go ahead and kill the deformity, or try to kill the deformity, I should say. All right. I'll give you two then. Plush. Congratulations. You've doubled up the offer. You've gotten a 100% increase. Okay, thank you. Yo, we got some more real golfers, and they're here to steal my shit in an inconspicuous red truck. A fucking Ford Tundra. Grey Goo Glitch, how you doing? Thank you for being a community of mine. Happy to have you all here. How was stealing shit today? It was great, because between you and the other person who rated me, Lifted Senses, I was watching two different crimes happening at once on my screen. It was excellent. Lifted's over there selling drugs, and you're over there stealing shit. Like, damn, criminal Sunday. I love this. Okay, I think I want to hit... You know what? No, I need to make sure to kill that bear first, because that's more dangerous. How did you live? Oh, because I was poisoned, right? We're good. We're very good. Thank you. Thank you, King. All right, let me let you recover for a little bit up here safely. Yeah, giant red truck of theft. No criminal would ride that around. It would be too easy to find who's been stealing shit from the town. Anyways, everyone's been complimenting this red truck that's just driving circles around the area. Wonder what that's all about. It's a really cool truck, though. Just driving slowly. They must just want to show off, realistically. Okay. That's not actually an exit. It's a one-hit KO move that incredibly important post-game. It's a percentage chance of working is agility divided by 2. So 50 agility is a 25% chance. Okay. So that's probably why agility has become so important when it comes to the gym rolls in the level up area. I don't know what else to call it. The mirror zone. And a second fun fact, most of the things in this game are tied to numbers of battles fought, items leveling up, beams growing, and red enemies respawning. Ah, gotcha. So it's just sheerly number of battles fought before those things happen. I kind of assume with the beams at least. And something with in there with like the red enemies. I hadn't considered items leveling up. I just assumed that was some sort of hidden experience mechanic that I just didn't see, or was tied to my experience in some way, shape, or form. It's like divided by 4 experience, you just get this much on an item. Let's lightning you, I guess. And just kill you. Oh, not kill you off, I guess. Fuck me then. I'm going to do a hit on you, and I know a lightning kills you in one go. Didn't kill, come on. Okay, she's still alive, though. That's what matters in this workaday world. All right, thank you, Tiff. Greatly appreciated. The Cutthroat lore is revealed. So, I don't know what the fuck my stats are. Hold on a sec here. So agility is 48. So I would have, so it's divided by 2. So I'm a little bit short of that 25% chance. And despite me using it over and over and over and over and over again, I don't think I've hit that 25% chance at once. Yeah, let's fucking go. Cause get called and completely unrelated. We have red truck speeds off into the distance. Look, no aspiring criminal would take the slowest methodology to escape from a criminal crime scene. Like, no, that's not possible. That's impossible. That's impossible even. We will never. Thank you. My tension has been released. I'm glad to help you out, friend. I'm glad you're gonna make it through this winter with your renewed bloodline of getting to explain mechanics in this game. And think about how exciting it'll be if you get to explain mechanic. Motherfucker. Explain the mechanics after the game's done. The floodgates are open. You could just say whatever the hell you want. And I'll nod and I'll say, oh shit. And it'd be very exciting for you. 73. Is that how much HP you have? I thought they had more. I feel like I've hit for 73. Whatever. Ain't my fault. Yeah, the rat forever. We are filled with rats over here, my friend. What's up, iBun? How you doing? Time for 300 agilities. Have a 156% chance to 1 KO everything. I don't know if I have anything that increases my agility in my all-purpose equip anything items. Oh no, I guess I do. The Zara sword, the praying mantis axe already does that. Honestly, what's that? The demon wings. I saw a 50 in there. The twin tail with the escape dash, which is still pretty good actually as an item in this game here. So it's like, yeah. You would have to really build towards that, but you can at least. I'm not gonna aim for it right now, just because I'm actually leveling some items up here and everything like that. But there is some items that would at least push me towards that 30-40% probably at this point here. How do I want to do this? I know that bug's gonna come from behind me, so if I can do something like that at least, maybe it might be okay. Let me make sure I get rid of this thing though. This thing is actually a complete pain in the ass. Okay, damn. All right, you hit twice. That's cool. I am fine with that. Drive away your getaway car. You could lose a lot of time. That's right. If there's 2 hammer bros and they accidentally land on the same crossroads, unfortunately, they're just gonna keep on walking and they're gonna walk around in a bunch of circles. You cannot stop them. Biz, how you doing? It's good to see ya. I didn't get to say hi to you early. Oh, I leveled up. Love that for me. But also the praying mantis axe. It's the praying mantis axe that gives it to you. Oh, right. That's just fair as well. That's also fair. So I need to have that equipped one way or the other. Oh, you're already full health already. I don't know how you managed that. Damn. Okay, that kills in 1 hit. All right, I'm rebalancing myself. Now that I actually have the level ups, I'm able to balance out the damage that I do and be able to finish this in 1 turn. Plan to be in earlier and sneak into this area. You can get a really good item from those fucked up butterflies. Because since they don't fight back. Oh, that's true, right. You could probably just fight butterflies all day. Because they don't do any damage to you. Or, well, any physical damage. Any HP damage. What do you have, 16? Wait, how much do you need for a singular cast? I actually don't know. Let's not fuck it up. Realistically, I don't know the answer. But I rewatched the DFG lore thing again. It was actually fascinating because you had a perspective that I didn't. I stopped playing. Oh yeah. Also, yo, what up, Blackblade? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. But yeah. I mean, it was during the time where I start really getting into fighting games, so I was invested in everything that was happening in the local Colorado scene when it came to fighting game stuff. So it was hard for me to not pay attention to anything that was going on, I guess is the best way to put it. Because it was all we had, I was getting into it, and it was keeping me alive during college. Winning, mind you, the tournaments weren't a lot of money, but it was enough money for me to go to the Taco Bell $2 menu and survive during college. So I didn't have to actually work a true first job, I guess. That shit kept me alive. Barely. What up? Happy Sunday, everybody. Hopefully you're all having a good one out there. Hey, come on, buddy. Let me just sneak on through here. All right, you know what? It's fine. Ugh. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to step out of the way anyway, but since they don't really attack back, I should probably just focus on the deformity first and foremost, because they will do hella damage to me. Actually, you kill a deformity in one move, so I should really just respect that a lot more. And honestly, I think I'm at this point want to get some SP up overarchingly. Hole. Okay, I wasn't sure what was down there. As a whole, because I think it would be a great idea to start getting it so that if I cast one light axe to finish off a battle, it would solve my problem. Can I hit both of them? No. Of mana SP usage, basically. See, if there's happened a Ryu getaway tip, it would be an immediate reset in the courthouse. Can you imagine putting someone in jail and they just hit the reset button and they're just outside the next day? Like, wait, what the? Hey, what the? All right, there we go. Okay, so if I do one town for that, that gives me a, let's see. Oh, stamina up. Nice, nice. Glass fragment. Nice. Okay. Also, Black Blade, I don't know what else you were talking about it, too. You know what I all did all yesterday? I talked midstream about the DFG lore back in the early Colorado fighting game days. I can't think of a better time to bring it up. Okay, so that gives me 17 in return. Okay, so actually, I am at about looping point in terms of cost to skill ratio. Oh, wait, no, I'm not, because that leaves me with one left. Because that would only give me 6 back there. Okay. We'll figure it out over time as it goes along there. But I did miss a chest somewhere along the way. And let me get your industry super up, because that really sucks, honestly. Actually, let me take the butterfly out for a spin. Honestly, you know what I should be doing? I'm now realizing now. What I should be doing from a tactical standpoint is I should be finding the butterflies, doing physical attacks on them only, using that to restore my HP and SP instead of using items strictly. These are my Earthbound butterflies, and I need to be using them as such whenever I can. But since in this case it doesn't really matter, I'm just gonna grab this one and just go ahead and fight it, because I'm already capped out on everything anyway. All right, got another glass fragment. That is not an exit. That is a real fake exit. Damn these trees, making me think I can walk places. Making me think I have the freedom to explore an area. I am a fool. About that Dan Burner account, him actually saying his intro. We've been pioneering fake hype via internet. He would have been way too late for that, honestly. DFG was way too late to, you know, make fake account. Like, people were already making fake accounts to try to elicit nudes out of people. Thinking of the age-old classic of, if you gotta send me a picture of your titties. No, absolutely not. Well, if you don't, I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, hi, this is his mom. He died. He's in the hospital, or he's in the hospital right now. He says he needs a picture of your titties, otherwise he'll die. This is his best friend. How could you kill him like this? So no, he was too late to the game. He wasn't thirsty enough. Unlike, I'm going to literally die if you don't show me your titties. Here's my 3 other people that I'm putting into the story to provide guilt to you. Oh god. Okay. Actually, doesn't matter, once again. They're more annoying, they're buffers more than anything else. A nice one say, I thought it was profound and hilarious at all at once. I laughed my ass off. I'm glad. I'm happy about that. I'm glad we can look back to the days of DFG and say, you know what, this is a really funny time that we do not have to deal with now because the Colorado FGC has done a lot of work to make sure that they are making the most out of the community. And I am very, very proud to, you know, thump my chest and say, yeah, hell yeah, this is... Soil was slightly wet. We use a magical bean. I guess so. Okay. I didn't really even notice that there until I got into the battle. But yeah, it's at least funny now to look back on it and just be like, God, we had to deal with this shit. People don't understand. They talk about how bad their local community is. I'm like, look, we've gone through a lot of shit. I'm just here to tell you that you start small. If that's all you can get very few people, you got to start small. The anime FGC restarted based on myself and Jesse in Chavela's basement, and that's how we started the anime FGC once again. We just started there. We started going to the anime convention. We started recruiting people. That's just what it took. It can be done. Which one do I want to take? I think this one's much more dangerous. I think I should be able to light axe both of them though, so that should be okay. Okay, and then I'll do attacks to close it out here. Never mind. Don't die in the meantime, buddy. Should be able to kill off this one. There we go. All right, nice level up. Like that a lot. All right, I'm gonna grab this butterfly for a little bit of recovery. Probably should have waited a little bit longer, but I was impatient. I lost that. CCTV made Call of Duty quite tribal, and I totally played both sides. As in both sides of which sides? the Colorado Cutthroat and the Extra Fresh League. I mean, FGC's kind of been tribal of those days and everything like that. It took a different community, a younger community, to bring everything kind of back under one roof effectively. Oh, Don versus everyone else. I mean, Don earned it. I'm not gonna lie to you, Don earned it. Okay. Okay, you know what the weirdest part about this area is that's freaking me the most out is that I haven't seen any very obviously this is the puzzle aspects to this area. Nothing that say like, hey, welcome to the puzzle zone, idiot. You can't go somewhere or something like that. No, I'm not getting any of that. And that's what worries me the most right now. There's a few graves I can go into and that's about it. And I'm concerned that I'm missing something obvious. Oh my God. I mean, it's not the biggest deal in the world, but there's so many. I guess at this point here though, that allows me to... Oh, they didn't die. Stop it! I can't say shit now. Yeah, yeah, puzzle machine broke. And I can't, but the thing is, it's not understandable. I'm having a great day regardless, but it's not understandable. I don't get it. The hell's going on? Let me grab this funky little fella over here. And then we're good there as well. All right, nice staying wing there. Perfect. Yeah, I was like, I don't think I'm sneaking out of that one carefully. I am a bit short in terms of damage. Oh, I have shout too as well. I kind of forgot I have shout, let it all out. Somehow forgot about that. I can try to go for a one-hit kill because I'm just always a little bit short killing this thing right now with my current stats. Just a bit short. Yeah, even he can get the last hit and call it a day, so. Yo, what up, fammy? How you doing? Don't worry, you didn't miss a discussion hour this time. I'm actually a little bit on a time limit. A wide time limit, hopefully, that I should be able to fulfill, but I'm on a time limit nonetheless. I'm just like, let me try my best to make sure I get this game done today. We'll see what happens. If it doesn't happen, I'll stream it Monday. I have no other plans besides I'm doing the Master System intermittently throughout the month here just to make sure that I with my weird ass schedule between going to fighting game tournaments, helping out with GDQ Juneteenth and everything else, that I can actually, you know, still stream some stuff this month here, but not commit to anything in case I need to miss an extra stream or something like that. I don't want to get into a fight because I'm just trying to conserve my HPs a little bit. But I think I have to probably use my potions. I'm thinking I just gotta use my potions here because I'm getting trapped into the zone. But from my understanding, I should be pretty close to the end. This area and then the final dungeon, which I snuck into last time. All right, I'm just gonna do this. There's no other funky fellas around here, so... Actually, I probably could have stacked them. I was a little bit scared to try to stack them, but I probably could have stacked them just fine. I don't think any of my attacks actually do any more damage than anything else. I mean, Cutthroat, does that do any more damage? Actually, does that do normal damage, I should say? No. Well, I mean, yes, but it doesn't... It will never double hit, so that won't matter. So that will not matter. Let me try to sneak through here. Hopefully you're good there. I guess it's just a matter of finding all the gravestones I can go into, which usually has grass in front of them. Usually. I'm glad I started mashing like I was in Doom against every wall possible. As if 3 sets of 99 seconds, easy every single time. I went on timeout as a local zoning player. I'm gonna fucking smoke this game. Like a fat ass blunt. I can't make that joke. I don't smoke. I only do edibles. John was always a cool guy to hang out with and play Guilty Gear. He was just flawed, but not more than I was if you experienced that long time ago. I mean, I would say no, I didn't, but I will also say Don continued to. He was cool inside the game, yes, but he also continued to make problems outside of the game for many of folks. So that's why I'm like, Don earned it. You want to know a fun thing? The fun factor. Tell me the fun factor. Tell me your facts, fun factor. Sorry, that's just really fun to say. The fun factor. I totally funded him to go to EVO 2005. Damn. Anyway, don't change color when you get into the pre-battle overlay. Okay, so I can keep an eye out for anything interactable if I happen to be keeping an eye out in an area and I can see something of a certain color, or lack of a certain color, I should say. Hole. I feel like I'm going to jump into that hole and it's going to take me all the way back home and I'm going to cry. And there's nothing in there. Don't. Okay. Wait, which don't? Don't go in the hole or... Well, chimney gone. Don't hole. Okay. I wasn't sure, like, don't go back. Don't go in there. Don't go into the area that looks like a section of Zelda 2. Okay. No, we have not discovered the true... We're discovering what the events that led up to where we are now amidst everything, but less so the purpose of the story necessarily. I think that's the best way to put it. I mean, we have the goal. Yes, we do have the goal. And we're linking things that happened in the past to our current goal. I'm not sure how my character fits into everything. I think maybe her only task is to just finish the story of find the ending to the Demon King Chronicle. Memory fragment. You need white willstone in order to acquire this memory. I don't think I have a white willstone. So I might need to find that somewhere. And he did the first time, remember? Okay, yeah. But chimney gone. I'm gonna miss that chimney. Hole can be dangerous. Be careful. Be careful for the holes in the world here. You could be in a whole lot of trouble. We drove here to stay at the California Hotel, Team of Hano. Hell yeah. And then the Japanese players got run around against Daigo's soul. Hell yeah. Then you could... For Daigo, that was just a Tuesday, basically. But for everyone else, it was the greatest moment in Guilty Gear history. So you take those moments. You say, you know what? There was that time I beat that player, or I took a round off that player. That was a legend, and it's mine now. I have this, me. Because I had that set against the Japanese player back at EVO, whatever year it was, for Exard. And I was definitely not the favorite to win that one. I watched that match back. I'm like, damn, I was not good. That was not good. But you know what? I had a great time. Yeah, you do. Your ass does. You probably have it equipped. Oh, it doesn't count if it's equipped. I guess that does make sense. Also, I am lacking. Cool. That's bad. That's even worse. That's even worse. All right. Come back, my beautiful dove. My lovely dove. Goodbye, my lovely dove. All right. It's all or nothing. Hey. Hey. All right. Not even close. Anyways. Okay, so we firmly believe that I have this thing. The white something. I already forgot actually what the hell is that thing called. I gotta go back. A bit of Rob lore. I happily will. Hey, have a good one. Take care of yourself. Thank you for swinging by once again. I need the white willstone. Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna look down the left aisle right now, because it's a little easier not to look at both sides. Okay, nothing over there. Wet stuff. Do you want wet stuff instead? I don't have a white willstone, I don't believe, unless it doesn't show in my everything. Oh, there it is. It doesn't. You're right. You're so right, bestie. Here, hold on to this jerky for a bit. Randolph's dead body on the ground. White willstone. Just replacing his hand with some jerky. Pat his hand down like, there you go, buddy. There you go. Has a twerty battle mechanic? Yes, to a degree. Even more specific. Because where you encounter them in the world will position them on the battle screen itself. And that will also affect your AoE on attacks. And some AoEs are very, very, very small. So you really want them stacked on top of each other. Otherwise, it will not work. So, and it will give you more experience as well, like the twerty chains and whatnot. Okay, memory fragment. White willstone requires memory. Require memory? Yes. Join the party! Ghost! Oh, it's back there, actually. Oh. There they are. That's them. They have the holy sword that cuts the dark. Seems pretty good. Rob, the guy came with leisure suit lair. That'd be very funny. Rob this entire time like, yeah, also I've been making leisure suit lairs behind everything else. This is how I kept myself afloat out here. Yeah, Randolph didn't say anything. I'm like, Randolph, why didn't you tell me? And I look over and he's just dead. I'm like, oh, right. Yeah. I forgot. I'm sorry, buddy. A sword that someone imagined. If I can just take can I just take the sword that someone imagined and just, you know, put it on me? Can I just wear that sword? The sword that cuts the dark? Critical damage 2x. That's really good. I just put that on me and, normal. Yeah. Normal. Dead. Normal. So I just take that shit off you and you just see you later. Bye. You can also join a party. It's true. I do have the alert that says, hey, why would I join a bunch of amateurs? And I'm like, come on. You're like, well, okay. So you're joining the party. That's all it takes. Yeah, I'm like, thanks for the sword, I guess. I'll see you later, nerd. All right. Can I enter the hole now? Is the hole available for me? Is it hole time? Yeah, buddy, hole time. It's hole time. Fighting for holes. I don't know what that meant. I said it out loud. I don't know where I was going with that. I don't apologize, but it's a head scratcher, honestly. Just kind of like, okay. Yeah, I gotta come back later for the beans. Don't worry, I didn't forget about beans, but my ass ain't making it back to the beans right now because I got no beans left inside of me. I am currently unfilled with beans. I am anti-bean establishment right now. No beans for the bean boy known as Ryudo. He is not been around for long enough. The beans have been beat out of him. No. Okay, here we go. So hopefully that made sense, by the way, Subwoofer. Also, what's up, Subwoofer? I didn't even say hi to you. I went straight into explaining the game mechanics that excite me a lot. Instead of saying, hello, welcome, how are you? Hopefully you're having a good one. And other various, Chimney. You running a racket here, Aaron? One person can finish it. How about you sell me your damn chimney for not 25,000 smackers? Fucking 25,000 dollary dues. This fucking asshole. This fucking guy. I hope you lose your glasses for like 2 minutes. Alright, anyways, let me go back for Beam Machine. Really quickly here. Yeah, I hope doesn't mean that they produce. I do that all the time, though. I should probably actually know when I'm doing one of these times. Yeah, Aaron gets around. And around. See, this is a play on words with his name, Aaron, and around. Myself, Aaron sneaking behind you, taking Jack the goddamn chimney. Bro's Jack. That's why he can't join our party. He's too strong. He would embarrass us in the field of battle. It's like, sorry, I'm just too powerful for you. You'll never comprehend my theory. A bunch of battles. He might want to come back later. I think this is the easiest enemies I can fight in the game right now. That's the sad part. I think these are the easiest enemies I can fight. I mean, I guess I could fight somewhere else. I should say fight and get something out of value from grinding, to be more clear. Yo, also, what up, Super Retro Heart? Super Retro Heart, quickly, get your pen out. I need you to draw holes. Draw holes, I need help. We're done with rat gaming. It's time for hole gaming. Wholesome gaming is what I meant to say. That's, of course, what I meant to say. All right, he vibrated back into existence. Will you give me a final birthday present? If you give a Tiff a cookie, they're gonna ask for a glass of milk. All right, what's up, Tiff? I'll get the calculator out. All right, kill these things here. We play Govelius for the Sega Master System or MSX. Govelius is on the list. I will probably play it. It's true, Spine Shark. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna be playing Govelius. I'm gonna play Helius Govelius. That's what they call me. That's what they call me in the streets. Helius Govelius. What up, Vivian? How you doing? I can hit both of them. That's nice. Light axe. Unfortunately, not on both of them, but I think I want to get rid of the bear. I think they're stronger. Okay, cool. The balance of damage is good. The danger I'm currently in, because I don't have any extra meter, is bad. Nice. He's okay. He's fine. He's fine. He's alive. Just needs to get the light axe down and not miss. Okay, she's fine. She's fine. She just needs to hit her sword first. Okay, she's fine. She's okay. She's good. How's that jerky treating you anyway? I should probably Bro woke up with the jerky in his hand. I'm so fucked up. All right, hold on a sec here. Probably sporadic guards to play, realistically. I'm gonna say end game, so I'm like, I need to actually equip with like good things instead of like whatever I want to level things. All right, here we go. Okay, so let's see. Go fight the rat in front of the nest for a while. Save occasionally. You'll get brain growth and fun. Yeah, okay. She's fine. She's like, I didn't hear no bell. She's ready. She's ready to scrap. I appreciate that about her. Find you a partner who's ready to fucking scrap and throw down at all times of the day. But against, like, you know, the evilness of like a godlike creature, not you specifically. Unless you're into that sort of thing. I'm not gonna stop you then. Oh, damn. Wait. Oh, you're one off? I was like, wait a second. You have more than enough. I thought. No, you do not have more than enough. All right. I will not grind for experience at this time here. And instead, I will go ahead and fight the rat in front of the nest. And we'll get the bean growth really quickly. And as it, it's in front of the house and everything like that, we'll call it a nest quick, if you will. And we'll be good from there. Latest game, another game you might like, just recently released Cauldron, a traditional RPG on the surface, but it's iterative, involving various minigames that pop up like crazy the more you progress. Interesting. They feed into those systems, which makes them complicated, but it's actually fun and quite addicting. Hey, I like a small, complicated system when it comes to my JRPGs, honestly. So, as a matter of fact, Kefka, this seems like a great recommendation. Also, what up, Kefka? How you doing? Can't believe the Kefka of Final Fantasy VI is telling me to not play Final Fantasy VI. All right, let me roll back out here. I'm glad I got that kitchen. I've used it a grand total of like 3 times. Glad I bought it. All right, there we go. Did it right. I'm thinking about Gavelli because I'm thinking about Gavelli. Drank a crazy amount of Aki last night, though. Oh, are you feeling the after effects this morning? Is this after effects trouble? Oh wait, I can probably grind my items out too because it's a number of battles, not the experience of battles. I want that. I need to level that. I can change this to something else. Oh, have I not leveled up the Amaryllis as well? No, I have not. Okay. Well, anyways, doesn't matter. I need to actually get stuff that can level up properly. Yeah, actually, you know what? Keep leveling the rat thing. Fuck it. Praying Mantis Axe. I will take that off. Go to some of my later items as well. Like the Stain Wing. That's pretty denial. Just straight up denial. You have denial. Nuh-uh. Let's see. Here, hold a jerky again. Cute. I keep getting Randolph a nice, comforting jerky. See if it makes him feel better. Alright, let's see here. Here, hold denial for a second as well. I mean, I know it's a lot to hold, but I think having that much water is a good thing for you, okay, buddy? So hold denial. Mass determination can be exchanged for goods and services. Doesn't really matter what I get there. I don't know. Put on the white dress. There we go. He's beautiful now. You can have the Spec Cinder as well. You're holding jerky. I've seen worse on Twitch. I can get away with it. It's me. It's ya boy. Out here about to put some jerky on Twitch. I probably could just, navigate back up to here over and over instead. And then just be ready to re-exit the cave for maximum optimization. But yeah, I won't lie, Spine Shark. I mean, there's definitely barcades out here, but nothing compares up to the power of Akihabara's drink selection. And arcade selection as well. Like, it's one of those things that you don't realize what you have until it's gone type of thing. And now that I've been away from Akihabara enough, it's like, oh no, nothing beats Akihabara. There was an arcade that opened up out here somewhat recently. And it's a fine arcade, but they're so staunchly against the idea of being a barcade ever. Like, to the point where it's like, they're kind of like looking down on barcades. They're like, we'll never have alcohol in here. Never. We're better than that type of energy. And it's like, that sucks actually, because I like having a beer and playing arcade games with my friends, especially fighting games. This is great. It's like, if you can't get the license, that's okay. I don't mind about that, but don't better than you it, It's Dizzy Fighter G, I'm here to pull some jerky live on stream. Well, to a degree, he doesn't have the persona to do that. I would say he doesn't have the charisma to pull that off, but he clearly has the charisma to pull it off because he's been pulling the wool over many people's eyes for the longest time when it came to tournament settings. So he definitely has the charisma to talk it through. but he doesn't have the energy. He doesn't have the performance to make it a good time for everyone. When I was there for the Shmup Slam, you put up a new game I never heard of. Mr. Drill, a spell called Star Trigon. Never even heard of that. So now I was playing yesterday. Very weird. It feels like it could have been a vector game in the early 80s, but it's from 2012. Wait, what? Okay, let me look up Star or Trigon. I mean, that's definitely a Mr. Driller follow-up. It's very clear on that one, that's for sure. Looks rad as hell, though. Like, just looking for the pictures, honestly. Huh, that's really cool. Yeah, this is the rad gaming we've been waiting for all of our lives. Here it is. I'm learning about it because it's canon to the new Pac-Man? What? What do you mean, new Pac-Man? Not the roguelike. Wait, no. It's a roguelike Pac-Man, right? It's a roguelike Pac-Man, or is it a roguelike Bomberman? There was some roguelike version game coming out from one of those two, and I can't remember, honestly. Rito, go save. It's so far away, though. Okay. The Dig Dug Extended Universe? Shut up. That's not real. That's not fucking real. Don't lie to me. All right, there we go. Oh, well, we're saving twice, I guess. Also, yo, what up, Atlas? How you doing? Good to see you. Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Ugh. Metroidvania Pac-Man. That's what it was. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm like, there was some sort of crossover game that came through. I'm like, neat. So somehow this is Tiff's fault. This is Tiff's fault. I understand now. I understand entirely. All right. You can't do anything because you're in shock or a stagger. No, you're actually in shock. I'm also in shock, so don't worry about that, buddy. All right. Stamina restore, defend. Surprise attack, surprise attack, surprise attack, surprise attack. All right. Understandable. Have a terrible day. The Great Rat Ant is diseased. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can really do about that. Yeah, the kid's all right. We gotta fucking go. We gotta get out of here. He guarded all of that. He's like, no shot, no shot. Okay. I wasn't sure if multiple attacks would avoid attacking another player or not. Because I'm like, I don't know how that works on my end of things. Yeah, I'm excited to try that Pac-Man game, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very, very interested in trying that Pac-Man game. Because it's just such a unique blend of game that I'm like, okay, look, you got me. You got me. All right, does it automatically... Is it random? I mean, there's only one way to find out, I guess. Is it actually random, or is it, Yeah, okay. That rat is there. That rat is there. How's the house? But he's cool. He lives here now. he's like, yo, bet. All right. All right. It's all right. I have a plan. I have a plan. It's true. I also don't have real equipment on. I don't think it would help a lot, but I have a plan. I've got a plan. Don't worry. I have a plan. You see... Oh, wait. He needs me 9 stamina. I need to lose some HP first. Hey, nice hit. He did not survive. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. She survives great, though. She's doing great. Damn, she can make that go down to 9. That's really good. I did lose some HP. Some HP is gone. If you look in the HP bucket, there will be no HP in there. But some of it is gone. All right, so he just lives there now. Okay. Let's see, Rat Fang. I probably want to exchange that with, like, some sporadic guards. Probably not a bad idea. Also, where's my other sporadic guard? A turtle shell, which gives me ironically less defense, but whatever. Oh, Golden Balloon's actually maxed out. I didn't even realize that. Let's see. Slow attack. For not much gain, though, that said. Let's see. It does give me an extra attack as well for significantly less defense. Where is my defensives? Got destroy scale, gives me more SP, less critical, and less HP actually. And then just defense and HP up-ish. I don't think there's gonna be much that does both of them because that's a pretty rare find. Okay. Now for you. For you, maybe I do take the prayer thing and put it over on Camille, because at least she can live long enough, and she gets agility from that. So that gives me a 20% chance of getting out of this battle with an insta-kill. Tiff, tell me right now if I am unable to do that, actually. Tell me if that's not going to work, like, at all. Oh, I accidentally picked again. Yo, what up? What up, Shay Williams? How you doing? Why Weibo? Because it's a great internet culture filled with humorous times of referring to internet eggs. We love them. We love them here. They're excellent, and we take care of them out here. We take care of our own. How you doing? Good to see ya. How's this Sunday going? I'm trying to figure out, like, what is best for you. And I think the best for you is just stay high on agility, because you don't get any... No, I guess you get extra defense from that, but I gives you slow attack. Which might not be the worst thing, honestly, just to get a little bit out there. Also, let me put your armor back on for your mass interpretation. You have been missing out on that. I guess they both could also go for cutthroats as well. It doesn't have to just be one person. It's just a matter of living long enough to be able to get an attack out. So they both could go for it. So grab the Stained Wing, grab the Denial, I guess. We'll go ahead and we'll go get beat up by some nerds in the graveyard. Get a graveyard smash going on here, and we'll be good to go from there. Because it's a lot of heavy degree version goes. Ace Combat 3. The fuck? Galaxian, Galaga, Starblade, Dig Dug, Baraduke. I don't know what Baraduke is. Mr. Driller, Star Trigon, Shadow Labyrinth, the Metroidvania Pac-Man, and then Dunder Scepter. We're still not even done, and we're not even at the end with the Shadow Labyrinth game. No, well, wait, there's more. Oh my gosh. Also, what up, Alzarav? How you doing? Good to see you, friend. Hopefully you're having a good Sunday as well. 950 years after Dig Dug 2, or Dig 2 in some cases. With secret rats. The real reason you want me to go out there is so I can engage rats. The truest of rat gaming out here. Alright, I need you to not kill everything instantly. Just kill everything a little bit. Okay. You defend. You defend. So I'm just waiting for your time here to take a few hits. So you keep fighting back. Okay, that's good. That'll be plenty. That'll do. Thank you. Thank you for your services. How do you... Uh-oh. Okay. Actually, go ahead and take the energy restore. We don't want you to die completely. We just need you to... stay alive just long enough to be able to use a cutthroat on round 1. That's all. Okay, you're both good. You're both set up for success here. And you have enough meter for cutthroats as well. I'm going to let this recover, and then hopefully we're good to go from there. Yeah, beans are definitely bigger now, for sure. Sorry that Jordan didn't leave the tree dimension. Look, Stoop Kid's afraid to leave his stoop. I understand that. Especially I've gotten more introverted since the 2020s. I get it. I absolutely get it. Like 100%. I understand the plight of Stoop Kid. We made fun of him back in the day when that episode of Hey Arnold came out and everything like that. And nowadays, it's like, you know what? Bet, I get it. It is sometimes hard to leave your zone of comfort. But because of that, you're upset, you're embarrassed, and you get mad at the rest of the world. And Stoop Kid, we all have a little Stoop Kid in all of us, realistically. This is not the lesson that Hey Arnold wanted me to take from this, but it's sure the lesson that I have left with. All right. Where's my cutthroat? There we go. Cutthroat. Ow, ow, ow. Damn, you lived! Hey! We did it! We eradicated rat! Eradicated! Let's go. Rudolph is that dude. He is that fucking dude. Can't fuck around, but you will find out either way. No more rats for me, buddy. All right. I should probably go save my accomplishments. I know it's 0 XP and 1 item, but that also means that the outside is disengaged from Danger Rat. Yeah, that's me. That's me eating that rat's ass. Because I don't give a rat's ass. What'd that tail do? All right, good question. I forgot to actually look at it. Let's see. It's probably not at the bottom, actually, because that's not how items work in this game. It's not when you acquired it. It's just wherever it decides to put it. 50 agility. Like, that's a significant amount of agility, actually. That is significant agility. Yeah, so great amount of agility from 35... Yeah, 35 to 50. So 15 agility points, which hella good. Very hella good. Actually, let me keep this set of items on for now. I think it's enough to get me through the area to get back to the bean machine, the mean bean machine, and then we should be good from there. And the rat tail does not give any skills, as far as I saw as well. We found out how the new Pac-Man fits into the canon because Namco updated a website that they haven't touched for 10 years? What the fuck? That's all sorts of incredible. I love that. Oh, it's just for a recipe. Makes sense. But also at the same time, damn, that kitchen is going hella unused. I ain't cooking shit out here. When it comes to cooking, either you're inside the pot or you're the one holding the pot. And right now I am the one holding the pot. But I don't know the fucking recipe. I got no clue what the hell I'm doing out here. Let's see. There we go. Don't die yet. Oh, you know what's going on? I now realize you have, like, effectively no SP because you're equipped weird. You were equipped weird. Because I had another goal in mind. Let me put some good stuff back on you here. You don't need cut through anymore, for example. Like, give me some SP items here. Like, that gives me 49. Oh, mango skin, right. I forgot to look at that earlier. Stained wing is actually pretty overall good, and I'll keep that on you for now. Denial gives you hella defense, though. I mean, I guess it's how denial effectively works. IRL. You know what I can also do with the rat's tail? Instead of cooking it, I can just slurp it up a bunch of it like spaghetti. Just get a bunch of rat tails on a plate. Just slurp it up. Problem solved. Add a little vodka sauce in there. I'm already cooking. Yeah, diseased rat tail. Ah! You have a placebo. What does that do? Let's remind myself what the placebo does, because I remember it being pretty solidly good. I was using it quite a bit earlier game. Where did placebo go? I have to find it. Placebo. Extra damage. Extra damage. On me, by the way. On me. So, but it gives you hella skill, and I was using that on Rudolph the Red-Nosed Magic Deer a little bit earlier. Because he was also killing things faster because he had good agility and he had high damage, so he was able to kill things fast enough to never have it be a problem, basically, to receive extra damage. Up there. Oh shit, how do I get back to the bean zone? Fuck, I thought I just walked through the area. I don't remember how I actually got through this damn maze. Because like I said, I rushed through last time, so I actually don't remember. But yeah, nice little delicious rat tail for me. I earned that rat. Look, I earned that rat by basically cheating the system and asking for help. So I could have done it with y'all, which I appreciate. Don't die yet. Oh wait, he's not gonna die yet. He's actually great on defense right now. Of a woman that you get sick gaze from. That's right. I think he's still in the dress too, as a matter of fact. No, I've given the master determination back. I thought he was still in the dress. Damn shame, honestly. Bed. Is Hiberius supposed to be sleeping right now? Are you bullying Hiberius to go to sleep? It's currently 4 a.m. They're Australian. Well, I mean, they can't help that. Attack. You can use skill though, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Public holiday. Oh shit! Hiberius, you can do whatever the hell you want. Don't listen to Tiff. You don't gotta listen to Tiff. You have a public holiday. You're able to do. You can do everything. Fuck it. It's 4 a.m. Have some ice cream. I'm gonna kind of roll into Tiff's chat next time, and I'm gonna be banned. Basically, a job application and head to bed. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. And will I win before they poison me to death? Almost. Almost died there, but we're good. Go down here. Oh, that's fine. I mean, not that big of a deal, but also dead. Assign Australian advert. You wake, you a fake. Look, I'm on your side, Hiberius. Look, you have the day off, you have the time off. Fuck it, do what you want. You're legally allowed to be a whole ass adult, and if that includes making the wrong decision, you made the wrong decision for you, and no one else. And that rules. That is a prominent way to live this life. But also, yes, if you could do a job application and get that ready too, then yeah, go for it. That'll be a good goal before bed. Where was Beam Machine? I think it was up here, if I remember correctly. No, it's not. It's not up here. Actually, I think we're good. The problem is that the snakes have so much HP. Dang. He's dead. Even with the extra defense. I ain't surviving this fight at this rate here. This fight will not be survived. I'm gonna try Inferno and Light Axe to see if I can kill something along the way. Nope. Nope, not happening. That's right, not asleep. But granted, I don't need to travel back home. Yeah. Granted, it's only 2 p.m. for them out here, but nonetheless. They're not asleep. Alright, let's try that again here. Tricks just be setting out how you see shit for you. Exactly. Petty has been consistent enough. There was a point of time though. I became very worried about Amber Corglow. Cause her ass was awake at all times of the day. I would walk in other people's streams, she'd still be up. I would walk in my own stream, she'd still be up. I'm like, when the fuck do you sleep? She opted to never answer the question because she doesn't have to. Let's see if I show it to her morning stream. Yeah, but now you're in an afternoon stream and she's still telling you to go to bed. So, like, ain't nothing safe for you. Ain't nothing sacred. You're in the danger zone no matter what. Let me fight this cool butterfly really quickly here for this reason and this reason alone. Okay, I see the interactable. So I'm talking about Invincible versus, which is a thing I'm seeing right now is apparently a 3v3 fighter. Oh shit, that sounds great. I'm glad Invincible has enough notoriety at this point here to actually get a game made out of it. Who's making it? How was that crypto intel? Melatonin fixed me. Shit! Okay, thankfully I have time to revive her now. She's okay. Yeah, I would... Melatonin has saved me in a pinch many a times. Honestly, it has saved me in a pinch many a times. I thankfully don't have too much issue sleeping most of the time. But sometimes my brain is just active. It's like, hey, let's go do stuff. I'm ready. I'm ready to work out or something. It's like, we can't work out. It's 11 p.m. I can't be lifting weights while my wife's trying to sleep. And I don't want to drive to the arcade on a Saturday night. Because that means everyone else is going to be at the arcade. And I don't want to interact with other players. No, I don't mind interacting with other players. It's just, I don't like the arcade tech there. And so I was like, every time the arcade tech starts talking to me, I was like, I want to leave immediately. I don't want to be here anymore. Let's see. Have I been down this hole here? I can't remember. No, I have not been down this hole here. Okay, it's great. That's actually great then. Oh, I forgot to recover. Oh shit, you also are not equipped with your stuff because I died. Right, I died. And so that means all the equipment work I did is undone. And that's why everyone is really weak right now. So I'm like, damn, I wasn't having so much trouble with these enemies earlier. What's going on? The answer is that I nerfed myself entirely. Sporadic guards. I don't need more sporadic guards. What did I have for last time for my extra attack? I think I had the Keld? I think I had the Keld. I want more critical anyway, so that is probably a good thing. And this axe, I can probably take that off and switch out for something else. I just don't know what else right now. Something that probably ups my attack at a decent amount and doesn't get me killed at the same time. Good agility at the same time too. Okay, we'll take the Fang. Actually, what's on the bottom of the list here? Skybound Entertainment, who's known for The Walking Dead. Yeah, Skybound? Entertainment. Games. I'm gonna look this up out of curiosity. Walking Dead, as you said, yeah. More games. Goodnight Universe, Close the Distance, Before Your Eyes, Rainfield, WrestleQuest. WrestleQuest sounds familiar. I think I've seen WrestleQuest at least. But I guess I was expecting that there would be some sort of a fighting game period in there. But I suppose you can only afford what you can afford. And whoever's willing to do it, that's just who you take. Let's do something like this. Actually, no, there was some armor that she had earlier that was really good overall. I don't really need that because that lowers her attack overarchingly. Was that a net? That's just a net benefit. There we go. Okay, that's fine. And then take this shit off of you because you do Magnificent Zenith. I think Staying Wing is actually good for you, or Denial is good for you. I just need to get you something with like a little bit more SP, and that would be excellent. We'll be back to your old self. Well, we can do Strange Scale. It does lower your skill by a lot, though. Demon Wings are good, but I need a lot more SP from you. You're crunching numbers in the wrong direction. Do I have anything else for you, buddy? No, you're kind of... Staying Wing is actually pretty solidly good for you overall. Alright. We'll just do the mango skin again, and we'll go back from there. Well, I'm very good to see how this Invincible 3v3 game turns out. They have enough characters there in the series. Oh, you know what? Actually, I should have spent a round healing up. Or I will need to spin around healing up now because I forgot to heal outside battle. It's like, whatever, I'm willing to give it a try here, but I will keep my expectations tepid. Especially since, like you kind of were alluding to, Marvel's game has already been announced, and there's a lot of hype behind it, and it's behind a developer who's been doing a great job making games about specific series and everything like that in a fighting game format. And to be paired next to that probably doesn't feel great. They probably did announce it, and it just was completely overshadowed by the sheer size of Marvel and the sheer acknowledgement of Arxis games and what they are. That takes these an industrial size to follow for that sick bird. If I said anything clever, he would absolutely need that, but it's nothing clever. It's just, I don't know. I don't vibe with him. I'm sure he's probably a decent guy in like the right audiences and stuff like that. But for me, he's rubbed me the wrong way once, way too many times. He's just rubbed me the wrong way, and I was like, I don't like interacting with him. And so I just keep my energy to him very, very minimal. And the last time I did see him, he did kind of also cut the conversation a little bit short too. I don't know if that's because he actually had work to do, or if he actually got the vibe of like, I don't want to talk to you. There's very, very few people in life ever that I have the cadence of like, I don't want to talk to. I like talking to a lot of people, but I feel like there's just a limitation for when you can only talk about yourself in a positive light and you talk about other people in a negative light. Even if you think you're joking, it's like, this fucking sucks, actually. I don't enjoy listening to you talk about anything because it goes one of two very specific ways. And it is, as a result, not very fun to listen to. I don't want to dig any deeper. And on top of that, you set me up for failure by having me play a song, and then as I pick the song, you tell me, well, I know you're going to fail it. And it's like, well, okay, so I can't even trust you either. Like, on top of everything else, I also can't trust you. Person who did not play for my arcade game, but gets free arcade games. Like, damn, okay. You really want to burn this bridge, don't you? Okay, I think I'm back to the bean zone, or getting close back to the bean zone here. Yeah, here we are. It's got coming years. Yeah, but it's an untapped audience for us to do our own take for it. Yeah, it's 5 minutes before disaster. It's like, ah, shit. Is that not done yet? Okay, it looked like it was done. I guess it just needs one more growth on it before I can get up there. All right. I don't know how much I would to need to fight as a result of this, but oop. Deformity, can't hit them both. Let's just light axe one of them. Okay, cool. And light axe the other one. Nice. Okay, she did a double hit, so that worked out great. Yeah, they've probably been in talks for like years at this point. Just like, okay, we're getting our demo ready. We're about to announce it. There's been no crossover. There's been no superhero-based fighting game for a long while. It's a great opportunity for us to sneak into the market and fuck! Skybound's gotta be in some form of shambles right now. Seeing that and just going, oh shit, oh god, oh no, oh no! Why? That said, I hope they make a very interesting or good game on it. Like, I didn't actually get to look at their game and see if there was, oh. Hold on a sec here. The Invincible Games, I guess? I was gonna see if they had, like, any screenshots or anything like that I can look at and be like, anything on that? Like, can I look at anything that makes me go like, oh, okay, I see the vision, or what you're gonna do interestingly enough or uniquely enough. Is it gonna be an arena fighter? Is it gonna be a platform fighter? Is it gonna be you know, what's the outcome of this? But yeah, big heck bean situation there. Alright, get that there, sweet. So tell me X Killer Instinct is working on it? Okay. That's actually a great sign in that case then. And I assume the more recent Killer Instinct devs, rather. So what's it come to? Gunning for MVC fans too? I would say no. Not really. I don't get the vibe that that's what they're aiming for. I get the vibe of they are just making a game. Aiding is just making a game. And they have Hunter x Hunter available to them. And so they will make a Hunter x Hunter game. or Hunter x Hunter wanted, or Shonen Jump, I guess, wanted the game to be available. I don't feel like it's the exact same audience they're trying to aim for there. Because the style is very, very much more in the light of like Tatsunoko versus Capcom, a little bit more freeform and everything like that. It just happens to be a team game, if that makes sense. Let's see, White Axe here. Damn, 307 crit. Jesus Christ. Your crits hit like crazy now because of that new sword. But yeah, revealing it straight into Tokon. I was like, oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, friends. I'm sure you don't deserve it. Let's do lightning on you. Good. Okay. Nice job. Good miss. Alright, so the pipeline is not ready yet. I could grind out in here a little bit, because that was how many of a rats it took to get it as far as it got so far. Make sure it's not there. And hit buttons a few times there, just to make sure it's like, oh, it's you were supposed to jump onto it by pressing the spacebar or something like that. Well, there's a trailer. Okay. Hold on a sec here. Alright, I can go back out and kill more rats or anything like that. Alright, hold on a second. I do want to watch this trailer for a second here. I have overlay, but I want the Firefox window, so let me go ahead and do that. That's close enough. That's close. Let me do it like this. It's probably not this big of a window, honestly, but we'll see. Oh, and I guess violence warning just in case, because it's Invincible. It's a very violent show. In case that bothers you, I'm gonna give a heads up. I don't know what obviously is in the trailer, but I do want to check it out at least a little bit here.
This is ridiculous. Please, come on. You're here, but
Well, I'm glad I said that. I'm glad I said that now.
Had enough yet?
No, Dad, not even close.
Also, that reminds me, I probably need to watch more seasons of Invincible, because I have no idea who those two other people are. I'm sure they're very important to the story. Well, at least so far, I appreciate the comic-esque effect that they have on it with the kind of, Into the Spider-Verse,
Accept our rule or die.
I guess, graphical style that's becoming popular as of late.
I'd like to propose a third option.
Yeah, looking at the hit stop is very,
I'm not your son anymore. I'm the guy who
very KI, okay, very, okay.
this planet for good.
Which I think honestly that's a great idea, because I feel like KI should have been better, or better received, I should say. Maybe is the best way to put that. Okay, this does look a lot more versus Capcom 3. I definitely feel the hit stop for sure. But it's basically like, well, what if KI made a more freeform, aerial-based gameplay, potentially?
Let's do this.
Which I think, because once again, it's a great idea. It's an actually great idea, and I hope that it gets received well. It's still unfortunate that Tokon came out, or announced ahead of it, or around it, I should say.
I am ending you. I see it all now.
Oh, damn, there's actually, like, fatalities in this game. It's kind of interesting. We have not had a game with, like, actual fatality aspects to it in a very, very long time. After all the rage that was a Killer Instinct, basically. So it's kind of interesting to me. That's actually kind of cool that they are doing something around that. All right. Music should come back here shortly. I gotta turn it back up though. Give me a second. There we go. Yeah, the music stops once it comes to an end if the game is not being focused on here. All right, there we go. But yeah, it looks very hit stoppy, like Killer Instinct. I could definitely agree with that. And more aerial gameplay as well. So it does look like it is kind of going for like a mix between KI and I guess whatever they're pulling from Marvel vs. Capcom, honestly. This does feel like a very... We had the idea of Marvel vs. Capcom in our minds since they weren't making another one, and then Tokon came out and like, ah, shit. Oh, gosh. Appreciate that. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. Because I'm trying to find a studio and give me bar cases and stuff. Oh, God. Yeah. That's very true. Also, what's up, Oro the Boros? I belatedly. How's it going? Let me just check one more time. All right, fine. I'll leave. I'll leave. I'll kill more rats. I'll come back in a bit. You got me, game. You got it, game. But it looks good. I'm not gonna lie. It looks pretty good. Pretty solid. Here we go. Oh, that's the thing. You don't meme. And most people think Mark meme. That's all I know about Invincible. I like Invincible a lot. I think most people who would like Invincible are people who don't watch TV a lot. As much, I should say. And I'm a person who doesn't watch TV as much, but I hear the biggest complaints I hear about Invincible, people not liking Invincible, is like, oh, it's just the turning the super powerful person on its head and saying, no, they're actually the bad guy. That's so played out. And I'm like, I have not seen this until Invincible, so I'm having a great time with this. I'm having a fantastic time. It's very, very good in my eyes. Let's do that, and we're good there. Oh, I got parts. What the hell's parts? Broad parts. What the hell is this? Oh, it's, it's parts. For what? Like a car or... just parts? It's parts? Parts. Parts. Also, what's up, Incident? How you doing? Yeah, from Launch KI devs before Iron Galaxy took over. Ah, okay. Yeah, Smoke launches on a particular weekend. I know, God. It's like, we have to go. We can't announce it any later. We just can't. I'm realizing how hard it's going to be to make it out of there, that direction. You know what? Don't worry about it. I have a lot of stuff in the pocket here, so I should be able to get to Hole and ideally be okay. But first things first, so I'm going to clear out of the butterflies first and foremost. Brings me good there. From Double Helix, I'm guessing before Amazon bought them and did squat with them. Oh, okay. Yeah, now that I know that Amazon bought them out and didn't apparently do anything with them until maybe now, that makes a lot of sense. Because, like, yeah, at that point, they're just like, well, what do we have? What shows can we make a fighting game of? And they're just, like, shrugging around. And it's like, well, I guess we could do, like, oh, fuck, what's that? I already forgot the damn name of the only other name of the show that I possibly know. The one with... I'm like, look at the name because I'm like embarrassed that I forgot the damn name of it. Good Omens. I think they have Good Omens, right? So it's like, well, we can make a fighting game for Good Omens. The show very well known for fighting. They could probably actually do a Walking Dead style narrative story over Good Omens, and it would actually probably work pretty good. Honestly, that's kind of a cooking idea, I'm not gonna lie. The Tick. They could do one with The Tick, actually. I'd play it. I didn't know they had The Tick, actually. You give it right before winning big. Can you find a spot with butterflies you can abuse? Oh, maybe. Maybe that's the way to go at this. Finding a spot with the butterflies to abuse. They're coming from the top here, so I'm wondering if I could do... No, I can't access them from here. I mean, I could do this. But, yeah, they're all coming from, like, very weird areas. Yeah, an area that I can't seem to access at least easily. If I can kill these guys in one go, that would solve all my problems, actually, that said. I think I hit the Lyax there. Okay, just to be sure. Oh, alright, fine. There's nothing up here, I don't believe. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up here butterflies-wise. It's just the... The hole. Well, I'm at the hole at this point here. I might as well just go to the hole, kill a few more rats, come back in a bit. That'd be fine. Hear that with people who care about Superman. I'm not one of those. The thing is, I haven't heard anyone who cares about Superman in the longest time. I'm led to believe that just basically no one cares about Superman like that. They want more out of Superman. And they want the social aspect of Superman, kind of like what One Punch Man is doing, where it's like, okay, what does it mean to be super powerful, have a lot of ability over the people of Earth, and what do you do with that power? But they like, but not like that, but not like they're evil or corrupted by power, even though the classic storyline is power corrupts. So, I don't know, hard to say. I don't know what, well, I mean, the people don't know what the people want, honestly, either, so there's also that. Okay, so Rat is gone forever, but I know there's more rats out this way here that I could just fight one by one, piece by piece. And then just kind of piecemeal them out here. It kind of seems we have so many tag fighters on the horizon, yeah. Which is wild, because for the longest time, we really thought that tag fighters were over. With Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite coming out and just not making a splash, like, at all. And fighting games still going strong outside of that space. Honestly, if it wasn't for 2XKO starting to make waves at all, I don't know if any other company would be willing to take that risk, maybe. But I'm glad it's happening. I'm absolutely glad it's happening, that said. Jason is good. You want to learn how to do a motherfucking Infinite? I wonder if they're going to actually do homages to other games, because clearly they're from past developers. They're on the Western side, and Western developers love, or even localizers love doing reference to other games if they know they're in the right space. Maybe love we cover Superman, Lego is Tag Fighting games. Yeah, please, Jarvis, release a chair. What could possibly go wrong? Ah, everything can go wrong. Oh no! A company with more experience and more design looks for their fighting games came out ahead of us. No. I feel like we're gonna have it for 24 hours. I mean, I would say I've never stopped hearing it, honestly. I feel like that's something I've heard continuously. That's one that's never stopped having stonks, basically. Especially, but I would say even more so after the Let's Go Gambling really took hold of the cultural zeitgeist. The whole power code, to be honest, I think power serves as a mirror that shows who you really are. I mean, it could also work like that. Doesn't really change the click or the cliche and the storytelling. I don't know what to tell you there, because that's the way I was talking about it. I'm like, that's just the classic storyline. But yeah, TIE Fighters weren't dead after all. People were just waiting for Tatsunoko vs. Capcom 2. Look, real talk, out of all the fighters that people can make out there, Tatsunoko vs. Capcom 2 is the biggest bomb that they could possibly make. I don't think Tatsunoko is any more popular in the West than it was before. Now, mind you, Kefka, I think there should be a turn on that focuses more on that aspect. 100%. I'm right there with you that it should be like that. It's probably not like that. Yeah, TC 55, I remember probably saying, does DC FGs nowadays? Oh, yeah, Warner Brothers / NetherRealm Studio. Well, you don't want that? Look, what's the problem, buddy? What seems to be the deal? Unless there's someone else I don't know it. Which it could possibly be even worse. Getting an Invincible tag fighting game. I'm surprised we get an Invincible game, period. I just never thought it was going to have anything of fruition when it came to media like that, for video game media. But here we are. Here we fucking are. What up, Devin? How you doing, by the way? Good to see ya. But I suppose part of the work is basically done when you really think about it, too. Because, like, they have the voice actor or actresses. So that's already done. They have the animation style they're matching, so they probably can borrow heavily from that. They have the characters. They don't really need to go ahead of anything. They're kind of up to date as far as I can tell. Like I said, I haven't watched season 2, or I think there's a season 3 right now of Invincible. So I'm a bit behind, but it seems like they're probably pretty up to date too, which is really good. And they're probably working more closely in hand and just saying, like, this gets us up to date. We're able to start from here, and we'll have everyone's generally favorite characters or known characters. So ideally, not many people will be missing out. And hand Capcom for the one time. They can hand it off. The cool thing is they can hand it off to a bevy of current fighting game developers, both indie space and AAA space, and it would be in great care, honestly, or at least, you know, probably significantly better care. I should maybe say. All right, I killed a lot of rats, but here's what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna save here. File 1, File 2. I'm gonna use File 1 as my go-ahead file. And if I get there and the thing isn't ready yet, then I will go into File 2 and reload and go back and kill more rats. But I imagine at this point here, I should probably have enough. Also just trying to avoid battles for the sake of laziness. Actually, I haven't gotten over here yet, honestly. I've not figured out a way to get over there yet. But there are a few chests that I should probably get. Yeah, I also would have figured it was going to be an arena fighter. Like 100% I thought it was going to be an arena fighter just by hearing about it. But I guess realistically, there's not many people who make arena fighters anymore. It's like the same 2 people that make arena fighters, and only them. I can't remember the names right now, but the people who made Dot Hack games, them, and I think Arx is the only one who's made an arena fighter recently. And maybe there's more that I just don't know about either. Maybe there's just plenty more arena fighters that I'm just not aware of. Very, very possible. And very, very likely, I should say. But I think they kind of came and went. Uh-oh, not them, not them. These ones here. Okay, good. Was it power instinct? Family's out there trying to get the wildest ideas to print, and you know what? I'm behind it. I'm here for it. Did I circle around? Have I gone down this way yet? I cannot remember. I can never remember my way back, apparently. Okay, no, I've been down here, so that's good. Actually, can I just take this fly here for a little bit of recovery? You might as well. Might as well. Is breaking out arena slop? I don't know. I haven't heard of any arena games in a long time. I think now that Naruto's kind of not come to a conclusion, I guess I should say, but now that it's doing Boruto stuff, I think it's kind of like fallen to the wayside a little bit. Dragon Ball had Xenoverse, or I think that's what it's called, Xenoverse, or they had that more recent one, Sparking Zero. Sparking Zero, that's what I'm thinking of. They had Sparking Zero, but then beyond that, Shrugging Wildly, not really sure. Them shopping around the idea of a Danganronpa fighter back in the day. Oh no, there wasn't going to be a Danganronpa fighter? That should still exist. Now I'm sad. I didn't know that was a thing. Ah, that would be cool. Look, you want to put Saitama in Marvel? I agree. I'm not going to just... I think that's a great idea. Honestly, realistically, there needs to be another Jump Ultimate Stars style game. That game was really good. Had a great creative idea. It was a very interesting way of making a team fighter or a non-team fighter. Like, it was a legitimately good game. It took a lot to make it balanced, mind you, but, you know, we overall as a community got there. That was a really good game. It had so much flair, so much style. It was cute. It was fun in all the proper ways. I wish we got another one of those, and we didn't. Stuff from Gundam Versus has been a big arena fighter. I think the biggest they attempted was Sparking Zero, and that was it. And Sparking Zero is... I think my understanding, I should say, is that it's a good game. It's just not a competitive game. And it will probably never be a competitive game. Ouch. Help. I just don't want to fight more things. I'm trying to use them as my ability to live buttons. Yeah, Dark Zero was so ass. I don't know if it was actually bad or not. I just know from a competitive standpoint, it was not good, but they wanted it to be competitively viable. And it's like, no, it's not competitively viable. Sorry. That's not the game that was made. It is not competitively viable. And you can't be upset that the game's not competitively viable. They shot themselves in the foot with that one, unfortunately. When they banned techniques mid-tournament and said, you do not qualify. It's like, you made the game, brother. You're officially sanctioning this on behalf of your game studio. That's the game you made. Sorry. You can't be mad that there's a metagame that develops. People will optimize shit. They approached Lab Zero at one point. Oh, shit. Lab Zero, Danganronpa. When I say this, hopefully the intentionality of what I'm saying makes sense, but I assume one of the times they were coming out of the games, in early Lab Zero, where they were full-on panty shots and everything else, mixed with Danganronpa, would be a very, oh yeah, that makes sense mix. A very, oh, they would 100% do everything specifically justice, 100%. Danganronpa was out of pocket. Lab Zero was out of pocket with the character designs. It's a match. It's a match, baby. 2008, 2009, though, I think that is right before Lab Zero shook things around, though. So, yeah. You got every achievement in that game? You hated it? Okay, well, I take you in that case. I take you to say, you're right. You're absolutely right then, Devin. It must have been bad. You know more so than me in that case. Power Stone Go to 2, but that's not a big series. You might get a Power Stone 3 if we're lucky, but I don't think we're getting Power Stone 3. Which is a shame, because I think Power Stone 1 is a cromulent competitive game, all things considered. But yeah, CyberConnect 2, thank you. That was the name I was trying to think of earlier. But there is Bleach. There is Bleach, which does have a good DS game made by Treasure. Or a good DS fighting game made by Treasure, more specifically. But from what I saw in the Oh God, Wing Quotes vid. Yeah. No, aside the big three, of course. Yeah, big three was the biggest problem. But, I mean, still, characters had, like, solo infinites and stuff like that, too. But, honestly, the coolest part is that most characters that had, like, a significant infinite were actually weaker versions of the character overarchingly. So it's like, if you fuck up, your character's probably going to die. Because they're gonna hit you back. You have next to no HP. You're losing a stock. The game was fucked up in a lot of ways, but it's fucked up in fun ways. That was the most important part. It was fucked up in fun ways. How the fuck do I get back to the bean machine? God damn it. I always forget how to do this. Oh, well, there's the desk. But yeah, the Dark Zero tournament was absolutely shameful. That's just embarrassing. That was just embarrassing. File 1, like I said earlier. But yeah, they shouldn't have pushed it as competitive, and they sure as hell pushed it as competitive. It's like, well, if we just get a strong user base who will continue to play the game multiple times over time, that will make sure that we get, a good returning audience anytime we update the game or sell DLC or something like that. Not a bad idea. You just have to accept that it's not competitively viable, or accept it as what you released is the competition, and we fix it later, or we let it go and say, that's just done. That's just, we're cooked. We've cooked with it. Oh shit, war's being declared by Get Sillius. Yo, what up, fam? How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for giving out 5 gift subs to the community. God damn.
I'm declaring war.
Please enjoy the emotes. Freezing Fool, AZ Million SA, Bewitched the Bewitcher, Niggas with No Taste, and Eerie Duck. Thank you so much. What's going on, friend? Happy belated. Appreciate it. Thank you.
But Black Dynamite.
How you doing today? How's the Sunday treating you? Let me go ahead and get a little bit extra HP off this winning battle.
I'm declaring
Talking about my all favorite time combos.
Anybody who sells subs in the community.
Combo. Let me pop that open here in a second.
I sell subs in the community. I'm declaring
like,
war.
Like, could be like what they are, but they can be solid gameplay wise. Like, absolutely, they can. They can. It's just
I sell subs in the community.
It just doesn't work very often. But mind you, they can always be fun or good. And like, I would say the ultimate part about arena fighters as a whole is that they're fun. They're like consistently fun. Every time I've laid hands on an arena fighter, it's fun. I will never say like I'm gonna get deep into the competition and stuff. Some people do. Looking at the Naruto G&T group, They're keeping that shit competitive and balancing out everything themselves and keeping tournaments going fairly strong. So good on them. But every time I touched an arena fight, I was like, this is a fun game. I'm enjoying myself. And that's great, honestly. Jumbo Strike's developers still alive and kicking, but they don't make games like that much anymore. If you look at One Piece Grand Battle X on the 3DS, because they're trying to do a hypothetical Jump Superstars 3. Oh, I didn't know they made another game in that light. Oh, you also wrote an article about it? And you got Ultimate Stars 100% on Retro Achievements. You might know a thing or two then. Oh, gosh. Diff Lord, that I was a contractor for LZ and FC. Oh, no. I did not know that at all. So that's why I probably didn't know that extra deep lore of why things were going the way they were and they were shopping stuff around. That is, I have unlocked the Tiff lore by... All you have to do to unlock this lore is award Tiff 4 birthday presents of telling you knowledge about a game. and then they will tell you their past. And it's great. Also, what up, Juker? How you doing? How's it Sunday treating you? What's going on, friend? Yeah, fun or good? Oh, gosh. We're doing okay cooking on YouTube and working out. Hell yeah. You're like, small liquid cans do slap and help my wallet. Finally, my boy ain't thirsting out here in this in this desert of both actual drinks, but also money that costs to get these drinks too. That does a lot of damage still, but I should be okay to just lightning you and be sure that I don't die in the meantime. Damn, never mind. You hit for like 300 and something crit attack. That's pretty good. Give you all some HP here. I want to nab this butterfly. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Uh-oh, that's might be bad. That might be rough, actually. I should be able to... should be able to get rid of one via light axe. Nice. Nice critical, though. Pair of DBZ game. Okay, gotcha. Something my boss told me, like, on private Twitter a billion years ago, but I don't think it's ever come up. Oh, okay, anywhere. Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. So when I say this out loud to somebody else, at least I am backing it up with someone who was there. And not like, we've never seen that anywhere where you know what the fuck you talking about. you don't have to make shit up to impress us. Like, no, I got it from a good source. I can't prove it, but I trusted them. Must have been fries before and found them fun, but I don't want to buy any fighting games that still use delay-based S code. That's also fair. But I will also say, if I'm playing an arena fighter, realistically, I'm probably also not really super caring about whether it's delayed or not. So I'm not trying to optimize my play nearly as much. I mean, of course, you know, the brain worms are going to sneak in no matter what. Because we've been doing it for so long, it comes just naturally, basically, to want to optimize the play style. But I don't know. It sucks for people who want to just enjoy a game. Conversation actually came up a little bit earlier. Conversation, more of a recognition of, like, I had to point something out to the people that were saying this. But someone was saying in a different chat earlier this morning that it's like, you know, it sucks that people that you can't enjoy fighting games unless you know the meta, because it makes it if you don't know the meta or you don't follow the meta, you can't play with other people, or you're at a huge disadvantage. And I was like, well, realistically, everything has a meta to it, because we as humans like to optimize stuff. Everything will always have a meta, and you can or cannot follow it. True, that's also true. And it was no, like, real conversation when I say, you know, they just try to say, you know what, you're right. That's true. Like, yeah, everything has a meta, though. It's just fighting games directly affects you versus other games where it's like, yeah, someone's really good at Tetris. Cool, they're good at Tetris. You still get to play Tetris. So it works a little bit differently in that regard. There we go. Got rid of you. Wait, did you do 100 No, you did 74 damage. I was like, wait a second. Did Randolph do 100 damage? Holy shit. On an attack? How is this possible? But yeah, never got past the companies discussing it as something that would be cool phase. Yeah, that understandable, very understandable, but still, what could have been at the same time? The tag team assist fighter in DS is pretty good. It seemed the Marvel Tokon. What game? Out of curiosity, I don't think I'm thinking of. I don't think I know of it, honestly. Hold on, I'm gonna catch up a little bit there. Sweet, doing fine. Hell yeah, love it when the Juker is doing fine. But you know, the Juker could actually be doing great if you give a nice little follow over at the Juker, who will be doing some game shows tonight. And if I happen to return home from dinner fast enough, I will also be joining in for it. And I look forward to it because game shows over on Juker's channel is a lot of fun on Gaggle. It's such a goddamn good time. I mean, anytime's a good time on Juker's channel, realistically, but... Oh, gosh. So... Gabarion probably works on Shonen Jump related games. They have continued to work on Nintendo, so it's kind of tragic they can't get Superstars 3. No, it's definitely legally difficult. Because I'm sure at this point here, like, a lot of the older stuff is starting to, like, trade hands. And so they're probably like, we can't fucking work with, we can't do anything with this, unfortunately. We are screwed, we are stuck, we can't do anything with this. Or it will cost us $1 billion to get this, and it can never be brought over to the US either. Because that in itself already is a huge pain in the ass, because the rights holders are completely different outside of Japan. Oh, there's actually something over here. I didn't see that before. I mean, yeah, Hope I was eating FC or dead so I can break the... my boss told me this shit NDA. Yeah, the NDA's over. You don't pay me anymore. And also, it's probably been a lot of years since then. Did I miss my light axe? Let me just be sure. I wasn't looking. Okay, I did miss my light axe. I'm glad I committed to another light axe here. I got a hype chest. Oh, shit. Thank you for the I got the cat. I got the cat that Tiff keeps using. I know that cat. Wait, Ryudo, don't hole. Oh, I'm not. Don't worry. Rooster Teeth approached them about Ruby as well at one point. I guess it went with Way Forward, which seeing as 21, it was the right decision. Yeah. Mind you, I think 100% Lab Zero would have done a great job with making the game. Credit given where credit's due. But, yeah, given what happened in 2020, it's best it didn't happen. And then they ultimately ended up in the crossover game by Arxis, so, you know, that's good. Petty play many fighting games, but still, this brain will never hold anything. Oh, okay, yeah, there's the UI. I like it. It's very simple and effective, honestly. It's a very simple and effective UI. Which, good, excellent. There's enough shit going on the screen anyway. That's great. You're busy, but you're down if you want to? Yeah, no worries. I understand why you didn't ask. No worries. Thank you for being aware of my non-stop schedule. Go to the waterfall. There was a waterfall? I guess that was a waterfall there. Let me finish exploring this area at minimum. Because I would like to get... they caught up. They're too fast. But yeah, let me get these first here. Yeah, see, you don't see plush mayhem. See plush mayhem in the office after school. You forgot to check the waterfall. You are the worst gamer of all time for not checking the waterfall. Look, I needed the magic bean, okay? I missed out on my magic beans. We're so back now. One Piece private conversation and the DBZ Extreme Budoten. I don't think I'm familiar with Budoten, though. I don't think I'm familiar with that one at all. I don't think I've heard of that one. All right. Let me see what's up with the waterfall. Oh, that's an interactable grave. I'm hoping I'm hitting the right one. Okay, got the butterfly at least there. Good stuff. Manga is usually creator-owned, which might take the owners more accessible, but complexity like 1-to-1 with the rest stuff you feature. That's also fair. And then, yeah, on top of that, I don't know who owns what in the US, and I think it also affects, like... I remember reading about this once, it's like... The comic book holder and the animation are two different companies, so you have to go through both of them? if someone else made a movie and ported it over to the US, the rights belong to them in the US. It's like, it sounds like it's a mess to get anything like really released in that regard here. Let me just keep my HP up since I have so many potions right now. Just in case I get myself into a fight. Oh, I have been down here, actually. Wait, where the hell does this lead then? So it's like, cool, you're paying like 4 different companies. Ah, right. Okay, I forgot about that one. So yeah, you're paying like 4 different companies for the right to use one Goku. Because I know there was a huge problem with like even doing the Dragon Ball Fighters tournaments and like just broadcasting them, because apparently Shueisha or whatever, who owns like some specific rights to Dragon Ball, was like, no, you do not get to do this. And it's like, wait, what? No! Oh, there's a little glisten right there. You're right. The Zen of Tears. I've had enough tears for one day. Okay, nothing there. Okay, cool. Yeah, not much waterfall with you. The publication of the manga. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, I'm like, there's something specific with them that stopped them from being able to broadcast tournaments. And it's like, Jesus, fuck, just like, this doesn't affect you. This is positive. This is good. Do you think people are gonna play DBFZ and say, yep, I've gotten the entire story for Dragon Ball. I'm never gonna ever buy a manga ever again in my life? There's some pretty fun things you could do as YouTube just comes of nonsense, but I don't remember what it was. Ah, damn, I was gonna ask, you know, that was gonna be my next question. Like, well, what can you do? What can you do? Do tell. But yeah, that makes sense. Jape and Traweezy also did stuff, but they passed away a while back. I don't think I'm familiar with them. Jape and Traweezy. Grief Bones has match footage from Discord. As well, or text video that it always takes me a while to remember Gaio Win quote. I see that GWQ and I'm like, I know exactly what you're talking about, but my brain goes to like completely unaffiliated words, like games with the quickness. That's it. That's what I'm looking for. All right, so I should say, I'm going to ask a legitimate question. This is a actual response question. So last time on last stream, I was told to leave the final dungeon because I did not have the right stuff to finish the dungeon. With that sword I grabbed from the imagination zone, is that the thing I needed? And can I go back to the last dungeon now? Just to make sure before I leave this area, and then you're like, well, you forgot one thing back here. Oh, fuck. For example, this is Frieza 2OD. Let me look at this Frieza TOD really quickly here. Firefox window. Do you want to show? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna double up on this game here really quickly, and then do you want to show? Okay, I'm trying to click off it, and maybe it'll reload. That's what I'm hoping to do, but it won't pull it up for some reason. It refuses to reveal itself. Nope, that's a chat, but let me see here. That'd be chat right there. Okay, can I refresh this thing? No? There it goes. Okay. I'm gonna watch this TOD. And then I'll look back at chat. God, this game looks gorgeous, actually. I'm not gonna lie. It looks really, really nice, all things considered. Yo, just stay there for a bit, so if you could. just stay there for a bit. And I figure the arm holding thing means that it was a stun, and you could probably finish off from there. Alright, I'm back. It's kind of impressive for Fire Z, if I recall. They aren't that similar, but, you know, some of the art stats and all comes from there. That makes sense. Games won quick. Hey, Mom, can we go to Games Done Quick? We have Games Done Quick at home. Games won quick. But yeah, rest in peace, Jape Traweezy. I don't think I'm familiar with your game, but it sounds like you did some awesome stuff out there. Go to the final dungeon now. You've got this, boss. All right, let's do it. Now I think I'm going to get there and everyone's going to be like, wait, one more thing. I'm going to get hit with the Jackie Chan animated series, Uncle. One more thing. No. All right. Please go to the room first. Nope, I'm going straight to the final dungeon. You told me I could go. I will make my way to the final dungeon, and it'll be great, and I'm gonna have a great time. I'm gonna party with all the homies out there, and I'm definitely not gonna say anything like, damn, I'm getting my ass handed to me. Why is that? Oh, damn, I could get Columboed as well. Shit, you're right. I could get Columboed instead. The Columbo-Wumbo combo. Oh, damn, I got a lot of these filled out, actually. I didn't realize I was actually doing a pretty good job on it. Ah! Well, I visited the Mirror Realm. Time to go. I'm big on those Chivos. Finally. It's me, the Chivo Achiever. Yeah, okay, good visit. Yeah, good talk. Okay, so that's where the agility up comes from and everything like that. And so if I really want to go for the kill everything in one hit route, then that's what I would do. The Water Boy Resolve. Raises the character stats temporarily. I'm not having you do that right now. This is not how I'm building you, my friend. Revolve sucks anyway. There's also that, I guess. Stand recovery max up for the party. I might take these. Oh, I'm kind of broke, actually. Hold on a sec. Let me decide how much money I need in the first place. Heaven's Blessing, Camille, Heaven's Blessing. I'm broke. Starfall Magic. I don't have whoever that is for that one. The final battle as planned. It's only the final battle once all the players are ready. Dragon Slayer for Randolph. Dragon Slayer probably is good, I imagine. But I'm broke right now, so I actually need to leave anyway. Just get it before the final battle? Okay. I don't have to get it now. Okay, it's Columbo. Dragon Slayer, though. Yeah, I'm like... it feels like that's the kind of same energy as, like, Heavy Axe, where it's just like, oh, here's a big sword-sounding weapon maneuver that will do 1 billion damage to the opponent. Alright, sell counter. What will I sell today? What will Ryudo sell today? We got a lot of Stained Wings. I don't want to sell all of them. Just want to sell 5 of them, because I want to keep 2. Strange Scales. I haven't... Parts. Dirty Nails. I think that did something actually pretty good. I have a lot of forks, though. I guess I probably just save 1, honestly. I don't think I probably want 2 of anything. The Reciteer HD remake? Please do not say that. My heart cannot take the idea of a Reciteer HD remake. I do not need to lose more hours of my life to that game. It's so good. It's so fucking good. I love that game. Wait, it's real? What? It was announced months ago. What? What do you mean? What do you mean it was announced months ago? There's a new girl? That's me falling down a hole filled with my time. Well, welp. Just broadly, welp. So there you like this? You're welcome. Just me at my funeral. Tiff is there and just saying, yeah, sorry I killed him like that. It's like, someone would be honest, well, look, if you could go back in time and not tell him the news, would you do it? It's like, no, absolutely not. I would absolutely 100% say the exact same thing I did before. 100% of the time. Your boy ain't living. He's dead in every parallel universe. Okay. I have 15k now. I think at this point here, how much do weapons sell for? Anyway, out of curiosity. A fair amount, but I like actually using weapons and armor as stuff, so I'm not gonna really worry about that. Just replay it until the remake comes out. Thankfully, it's not on my mind right now in terms of wanting to play it, because my brain is currently on Dicey Dungeons. Since I played that mod yesterday, and I started playing Dicey Dungeons again, my brain's like, oh, now I really want to play Dicey Dungeons again. But I need to make it through the rest of that mod. unfortunately, the robot... I said I had a good time with the robot because of the extra items that they gave and everything like that. I'm like, that's actually pretty interesting. The second episode of the mod for the robot, I already fucking hate it. I was like, oh god, I am glad I actually did not play an extra round on stream because it wouldn't have worked. For those of you who are familiar with Dicey Dungeons, the second episode they have for the mod pack that I downloaded is that for every second you are making a decision on your turn, the CPU counter goes up by 1. If it hits the maximum on the timer, you just get locked out. It's not a jackpot, you just get locked out. So it's like, cool, make quick decisions, roll dice fast, but not too fast, and move your dice in the right spots before you automatically get locked out of your stuff. And I'm like, this fucking sucks, actually. I hate this. This really sucks a lot. Oh, new girl. God, their designs are so adorable. We don't know who she is either. She has question marks for her name. We have no idea. She's a mystery. But Dicey Dungeons HD remake, though. Look, if Dicey Dungeons HD remake comes out, it's just gonna be the same game re-released. They're not gonna HDify shit. The only thing they could do better for that game is make sure that you can play on stream without getting your VOD muted. That's the best thing they can offer. Where is it? Dragon Slayer. I love that game for the arcade. Hero Supplement, which is Hero Supplement. Heaven's Blessing. Oh, I got Heaven's something, right? And then there's the Final Battle as planned. I have enough money to do this now, honestly. I might as well just acquire it. I might as well just acquire it now. Well, activate automatic when the time comes. Okay, cool. If Heaven's Blessing is good for the final battle as well, which makes sense. But I'm too broke for that anyway. I am way too broke for that. I will earn some money from the final dungeon and make my way back here as well. But, yo, what up, Blackjack? How you doing? The Demon King Chronicles is going good. I was forced to go behind a waterfall, so that's always a good time. And I got the item I need to be able to win the videoed game. So now I'm going back to the final dungeon. Shit, how did I get to the final dungeon? Because I went there accidentally last time. I don't remember how I'm supposed to get back there now. Oh, fuck. It wasn't a hole in the underground, was it? Mole's hole? Mole's hole? Okay. Also, thank you, Zane Zero. Appreciate it. Also, what up, Zane? How you doing? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, hello. Are you mad that I took your sword still? Well, I was gonna say, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, stab me? You can't. I took your sword, you dumb idiot. It was something with the flower, right? Yeah, okay. There we go. Sweet. Let's go. Wait, hold on. Hold on. There's one thing we have to do before we go. There's one thing we have to do before we go and into the final dungeon and close out the game. Now, you all didn't think I'd forget, did you? You know I didn't forget. You know I didn't forget about the last thing we need to do. That's as high as I can go. Alright, I have been filled with the spirits of the 90s new age music. My soul is empowered. There is no way I can lose. Let's go. Oh, it still plays the hallway too. That's great. I don't know why I did. Rio's cat just on stream. See, that's how I know the camera's off today. If you saw how I was dressed, you'd be like, wait a second, I can't focus. Can't focus on a cat right now. All right. There we go. Sweet. I feel empowered. I feel good. It has been a while since we've heard that song, but we're so back, baby. Let's go. All right. The flames of justice are here. Hold on. Am I equipped for the situation? Are you equipped for the situation? Here, have a spec sender. Hope that works. Because apparently you're my party now, mystery person. There you go. You go a little bit fast as well. Shunanga Punga. You understand everything now. I've told you my secrets. Let's see. That gives you a lot of HP, actually. That might be good to start off with. Anything that will keep you alive a little bit longer, or a lot of it longer, is the way to go. SP, I guess. It's more... Oh, Zenithers. It's more crit damage? Jesus! Strange Scale gives you more everything else. I wish I could just get to the bottom of the screen a lot quicker. But I'll get the crit to Camille here in a second. Let's see. That gives you defense as well as HP, honestly. That's not bad. Slime's actually not bad either. Let's give you Spermaceti. And then I'm going to switch out your hefty attack gain. Yeah, we'll just trade that out for extra crit. Wherever it was. Okay, Zero Tears, there we go. Okay, there we go. It says Spur. Why not give them Lucky Rabbit? I don't know. Is Lucky Rabbit good for stats? I know it drops some extra stuff for sure, but I don't know stats-wise what it looks like. I mean, item drop rate up, I guess, would be fine. It's unleveled. I mean, I guess that's true. It is unleveled. All right. Sorry. I'm taking your sperm away. Where is that Lucky Rabbit? All right, there we go. I have so many Dreamy Green Chronicle fun facts. All right. Since I left this last time, I actually should... Ooh, I should probably also restore your HPs here a little bit. All right. Okay, there we go. I think that's right on top of each other. Okay, Dragon Slayer is 75% for you. You got healing magic. Holy shit, actual healing magic. Ugh. Okay, well, you're not dead yet. You're not dead yet. I don't think I need to do much damage off of this, but go ahead and heal. Well, the thought was nice. Just a small level up. Just a small little level up. I'm out of birthdays. But remember, the portal opens once we get to the end of the game. You were able to say whatever you want. I'm willing and accepting of all the juice at that point here. There is no healing magic. Die. Sounds like a very regional post. Look, all you have to do is serve it in your US-style restaurant. I see nothing going wrong with the maturity and immaturity of a person whatsoever. Hearing Spermaceti and going tee-hee, tee-hee. The Starfall magic is no holy sword that cuts through the dark. Alright, let me line that up more carefully. How much do you heal, though? I know I don't want him to heal exactly. Oops, I didn't mean to select what I did there, but... Okay, not bad, actually. It's not bad. That is a crumbly amount of HP there. Yeah, you get 5% discount. Everyone somehow leaves the area paying an extra 10% for the item instead. We're not sure how this is possible. Everyone fumbles that fucking hard. Okay, so Dragon Slayer. And then you're out of healing magic that you can do. 495 damage. Strong. Strong. Alright. Job actually done. Hell yeah. Thank you for telling me good luck not to get murdered by rats. Hopefully there's no other dangerous rats in the videoed game zone. I think that's still about 75. I might be a little bit short, but we'll see. We'll see. If so, not the end of the world, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, I'm a little bit short, or a little bit tall, I guess. Oh, there we go. Hopefully, good luck on the job application as well. Hoping you the best. Always want the folks and the homies out there to do well and get the opportunities that they well earn and deserve. Alright. Alright, I forgot the poison zone. There's the poison zone. The poison. Cusco's poison. Right. The poison zone. That I stopped here. I must have stopped here, I should say. Okay. Hopefully they're stacked on top of each other in a good enough way that I can Dragon Slay. No, you can't actually Dragon Slay him because that has basically 0 whatsoever range. Okay. Can I use Dragon Slayer when you're higher HP though? If you've been recovered? Yes. Okay. My friend of mystery is dead. Good run though. You tried. Let me try a light axe on both of them. Oh no, they're just actually not on top of each other. Well. Okay, there we go. They're actually not close enough, realistically. Okay. Lived. There we go. Okay, good. Level up for you. Let me get some recovery items as well. Yeah, Randolph's here to do a fucking murder, and I appreciate that about him. He's not upset about the time I put him in a dress. In fact, he was very complimentary about how he was looking in that dress. Let me do that here. Okay. Let me do... Oh, right, that's... I forgot that's a trap, not an enemy. That's a trap. I forgot. All right, let's just restart on that one there. Fire is hot. Don't touch that stove. It's hot. Okay. I'm gonna try to grab you. Oh, God, I was afraid of that, honestly. And also, they turned themselves backwards, which also doubly sucks. So that probably means that light axe will not reach. Oh, no, it does. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Now, for you, you just need to defend for a bit here. Keep defending, friend. You'll make it. You'll make it through. Actually, let me have Camille attack. Oop, have Camille attack the far off one. I don't think I need more than a Dragon Slayer to finish him off here. Heal magic yourself. Well, we tried. We tried. We got an injury store on you. You just go ahead and heal yourself as well. Never mind. You were somehow slower than Camille? Camille got faster? Wait, what the? Hey, what the? Okay. Oh, what'd I just do? Defend? Okay. We'll do a... I think we should be able to do a lightning on you and be good. Oh, yeah. Especially if we're going to double crit like that. There we go. Sweet. Fire back. Truly one of the philosophers of our time out here. Okay, there's a magic bean. That means I can use it somewhere. I don't remember anywhere else there's a magic bean available. Legitimately, I kind of don't remember. Okay. I think this is... We're as good as we can be here. Okay. They should be on top of each other, specifically. Oh, almost wrong one. Dragon Slayer. We'll use healing magic on... Randolph. I like, wait, I can't select Randolph because I couldn't see the damn arrow because they're literally on top of Randolph right now. Alright. Camille's apparently faster, so here's that. And then do a... Should be a lightning after that at that point. Don't die, Randolph. Oh, it missed, I guess. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Yeah, get my unnamed character. The witch that is going to be in Russeteer. leveled up. Get here going. Also, still finishing off my coffee for the day. Quite good. If you're looking for a good canned coffee in the U.S. that's actually accessible in the U.S., the La Columba, I guess is how you pronounce it. I've never actually said it out loud. Is quite good. It's not too sweet, which is like, oh, thank God. Because all the fucking coffees that you get from like Starbucks and stuff like that, they serve up their canned ones offerings way too goddamn sweet, which is apropos of the company. But as a result of that, a lot of other canned companies in the US will also make it way too heckin' sweet. I'm just like, I cannot drink a whole can of this without crashing out from the sugar. You cannot keep giving me this. Let's see. So now this is a non-poison cave. Okay. Let's keep moving for a second here. Haven't really... Well, I mean, I was going to say, I haven't done a lot, but I actually have done a lot. And then the next area out here, it's another poison cave, I'm going to assume. We do need more rainbow boss coffee. Too bad it is very expensive and hard to find. But my local Dollar General has these La Columbas on sale. And so I was like, cool, I will just buy up a bunch of these for now and bring a few with them to me to CEO. So I don't have to hunt down coffee nearly as badly. Dragon Slayer is only two more HP, or 2 more SP, so I'll go ahead and use that. Fine, if you're lonely, well, I'm not lonely, so that's the problem. I am filled with the love of my friends and able to hang out with everyone, so no, I can't be, I'm just not lonely. Not at all. Maybe let me check this cave out a little bit longer, see if there's anything else here. Oh, yes, there we are. I can't really grab it right now because there's a dude on my deck right now. Light axe. You can probably just defend this round, actually. Let's do lightning. I didn't mean to make my friend attack there. Yeah, they're doing 0 damage. Aw, shit. Alright. Okay, actually, no, maybe the real talk is that I do... That's 17. Okay. I can do one more battle without having too much issues because I have a light axe here. Let me heal Camille. Oh, that didn't kill. Oh, nope, nope. Do not overextend yourself, friend. Job sales discounted. Yeah, I mean, that definitely helps out a lot all the same. Have a nice discount, and it's also just relatively close at all times of the day. A game store out here sells them, but I don't know. I don't feel the need to hunt down at the game store every single time I want one. Especially since, you know, I don't think they get them in very, very fast. Because I bought them out last time. I went back again, and they were not in stock again. So I was like, oh, damn. Either the word got out that they are selling them, or they're just not restocking them that fast. But it's the only place locally that I think I have that I can purchase them from, so I have to start buying them online. Which is weird, because I think their distribution center is actually also in North Carolina. It's like, can I just go to your distribution center and buy them fresh from you all? You don't have to pay on shipping then. I'll just buy it. It's fine. I'll just pick it up from there. That said, a new Japanese store did open up in the Raleigh area, so I'll probably check back. I'm going to go there at some point in July with a few friends and see if they carry it. I mean, I'm going to go anyway, just for the sake of going, but I'll see if they also happen to carry some boss coffee in there. Let the first roll of people get in there, pick up whatever they want, they do their restock, and hopefully I come in the aftermath of the restock. And I mean, you know, if not, you know, there's like Mr. Black and stuff like that coffees I can get too. You know, I won't leave empty-handed most likely. And that said, I still have a good, at least, I saw a sparkle there. Was that just me? Was that with my mouse? No? No, there is a sparkle there. Cool. less. Also a crit damage sword as well. Extra range, but significantly less attack. So let's check here as well. Mind's Eye, and a lot of stats on the offhand as well. Compared to the Xenogloss, less attack, but it still gives me a lot of everything else, including critical, which is also good. But I should probably figure out what Mind's Eye is in this point here, honestly. Oh, Mind's Eye suck. Well, then never mind. Never mind, then. You're the Demon King for the Chronicle. The newspaper's not going out, sir. I can't get the pictures. It's over for me. Damn. Well, Mind's Eye sucks. I guess I can put this Magartha back on again and get some... I mean, the overall stat boost is not bad, I will say. Honestly, that gives me fast attack, too, and a little less HP. You know, let's mess around with that for a bit. Let's mess around with that. Our stickers, so I might as well shout them out. That's fair. Me trying to find a reason to use half the items, and it's like, no, actually it's just dog shit. There's no secret to this one. This isn't a cutthroat situation. This move sucks compared to everything else you could be doing. You could just kill the enemy instead of buffing yourself up. Twitch.tv/Super Retro Heart. Yeah, I love that place. Absolutely wonderful place to hang out at. And if you are not checking out Super Retro Heart, and you maybe saw the post over on Blue Sky, this is the guy who drew it. This is him. He did it of his own volition. He drew an entire rat and paired me with the rat as well. It's really nice of him. And you can see all the fantastic art that he does in that very late 80s, 90s fashion of anime over on twitch.tv/Super Retro Heart. Also, he knows how to program, too. Alright. Let me make my way through here, but as cromulently and safely as possible. And get to the second poison cave. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm definitely fighting that one. Fortunately, he's light axe at like 100% HP, so that doesn't matter. Do my part to support the rat gaming. Love me a good rat gaming on any day of the Gregorian calendar. There we go. Okay. Actually, Camille's fine. I'll let her use some latent HP recovery. She can at least go one more battle if she gets caught up in one. Wow! 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 Thank you for supporting Rat Gaming. I greatly appreciate you, though. Once again, another portrait of yours that makes me smile. But you don't have to work that hard. You draw great, and I have a great time seeing everything that you do draw. Okay, I'm actually fine with that. Because light axe should stack on top of them. But I will heal Camille. Yo, bars. Keep attacking them. There's no reason to stop. They're really avoiding hitting Randolph below that 75% marker, huh? Really don't want him to throw the business their way. All right, good level up there. Ah! I was not ready for that fight. I was looking at my HP and gains. I should probably just not be moving, honestly. A big rat that makes all the... Actually, yes, I did defeat the big rat that made all the rules. I did do that today, as a matter of fact. Hooray for Ryudo. Yippee! Alright, I might have to double up on the battle here. Just to clear the path. A little bit short of Dragon Slayer, but that's fine, but begrudgingly. Begrudgingly so. Cool. That's great. That's actually great. Ow! God damn it, Randolph. You baby. You're hitting for baby damage, champ. Alright, we're so back. We'll do that. I think that puts me a little bit above, but for the sake of surviving the next fight, Let's get you back up there. Alright. I don't need to move while I'm recovering HP. I just have a tendency to need to press something. Because clearly by pressing something, that makes my HP recover faster. Of course it does, right? Right? I am so fighting brain coded. Sometimes it's like, oh, I gotta press buttons. Otherwise, the effect will not take place. Gotta keep up that APM, that's right. I gotta get ready for StarCraft Nationals. Clearly, I'm not ready for the StarCraft Nationals, that said. See the way I handled that sentence? Poorly. With many mistakes. Curse me, plasma power play. Yeah, exactly. I need that level 3 shot as quickly as I can. It's better damage over time if I'm really good at it. No, don't even try it. Don't even try it. He's fine. He's fine. He's okay. Damn, everything leveled up on her. Or on them. I've mentally replaced it as the one person who I thought was going to be healer in the game, the blue-haired lady, as my nobody person. I have not let go of that idea for some reason. Actually, recover for a bit here. Yeah, get stuck on that bridge, idiot. No bridge here. Oh, shit. He heard me. He heard me. That shouldn't recover all the way. Damn, look at all those 6s. Yeah, none of the blank. That's right. Gosh, you had itch. If you itch a wound, it heals faster. Yeah, you put some of that funny powder that makes the cartoon characters get all itchy on your wound, and it's perfect. It's excellent. You recover so much more quickly. That's you're just saving frames right there, baby. Nice. I'm gonna keep you at 19. I have firm belief that you're gonna get to the next battle with all your HP and a little bit of bonus from the recovery that the person in the darkness, Akuma. That's just Akuma, actually, from Super Turbo, where he didn't have a character portrait. So that's just Akuma. Yeah, so that Akuma will give you for healing. Should keep you beneath the wings of damage that you need. Perfect. You, on the other hand, you need to actually, like, survive a little bit more. In fact, there's no point in waiting because that's just going to recover so much of your stuff anyway. Yeah, none of the Akuma. You took the exact right lesson from this one. I'm really proud of Akuma surviving a hit. Usually Akuma has pretty low HP, so I'm usually worried about, you know, getting in too quickly and taking a lot of damage, but Akuma apparently got a nice buff between Season 2 and Season 3 of Street Fighter 6, and is able to actually take a hit now. I'm trying to get this guy to flump himself up to this area up here, but I can't seem to successfully make him do that. And they are just far enough away to be a pain in the ass, aren't they? Yeah. Alright. Let's just ascertain one is going to be killed. Actually, defend. I don't think I need that desperately. That's just make sure that they are going to die. Akuma's living? Akuma's living? There we go. Got 2 denials from that one as well. Sweet. Yeah, I seen him in Monhunt. Yeah, but the Monhunt doesn't counter hit him is the problem. So he doesn't go there like, oh shit, my entire life, my entire existence, fuck. Oh, God. Ah. Every single time he takes a hit. It's like, Akuma, I just jabbed you. What's the problem? Nope, I have not seen it. I have not seen much of the game as a whole, as a matter of fact. Okay, that wasn't light X. That was just critical damage. Jesus. She's keeping up with Randolph's damage overarchingly, which is great. Yeah, I have not seen it. I watched a little bit of Pretty Pink Pansy. Or... No, I'm getting 2 names mixed up right now. I just realized that. Whichever pink name is playing Monster Hunter right now, it's gone. It's so gone. I watched her play for a little bit, and I'm like, okay, actually now I'm seeing like how Akuma plays this game, and that is a really cool approach. It is a legitimately very fun-looking approach, which is all you can ask for. Pink Kitty Rose, thank you. Oh, we got the armor together. Okay, even better. Let me roll back for a bit here and get as much HP as I can before I go into this battle. Oh, cool. Even bought me a little bit extra time, an extra frame in there. Love that for me. Light X on you, defend. 69, nice. Oh, even better. Do you gotta catch up on Monhun though? Do you gotta? You could just let you could go chill. You just have a good time. Uh-oh. Okay. So wait, is that not a poison corridor down there? I'm gonna have to go back down there in that case eventually. Why is he caked up? Why? Why is he throwing that thing back on me? Like, hey, yo, you can touch it once, just once. Resistance. Resistance is futile. You're right. You're right, game. Yeah, that's right. Super Retro Heart yearns for the hunting mind. Yeah, that's what I figured was going to happen here. That's what I figured was going to happen in this situation. I can Dragon Slayer over on the other end there. I think I'm just going to have you heal up Randolph anyway. Ugh. Survived a hit. Ugh. Barely alive. We're cooking. Barely. Yeah, you are suffering, my dude. You have summoned suffering. Oh my gosh, yeah. I think I need to just heal Randolph as soon as I possibly can. Nope, didn't work out. Ninja Restore will keep you going. You're faster. Let me recover you. And then I'll Dragon Slay you, hopefully, before the enemy strikes you. Cool. Excellent. Alright. There's like 2 portals here. Oh, one takes you all the way to the beginning. Of course it would. Actually, not the worst thing in the world, honestly. I could probably use a mild reset anyway. My Flaming Hot Akuma that the game defaults to because it includes the Akuma dies? No, I don't think so. Oh, I see. That takes me back up here. Oh god, that's an obelisk. It's alive. I understand now. How many can I get one hit? None of them. Shit. It's alive. That thing is living and livid at the same time. Alright, well, we got rid of one. That's good. We have Inferno still, so maybe I could do a multi-hit thing, a Dragon Slayer on this thing, and maybe a skill to keep Camille alive? Okay, that killed them. Oh, the things, the blocks blocking? Alright, fine. Understandable. Well, that went well. All things considered. Get me out of here. Let me restore my juices again. Terrifying, scary, horrible. All right, we're so back. All right, I'm trying to think what's the best way of going at this. If they come in, they stop for a bit. Can I go past them and then just keep running? Yes, I absolutely can. As a matter of fact, just keep running. Now, does that do me any good is the real question. Let's see what happens if I stack all of them together and do some damage. Exclamation point. Okay, that is just enough damage to be a pain in the ass. I have a Dragon Slayer there. I'm gonna see if I can recover Camille. It'd be cool if this is actually possible, but I can fully see it not being possible. Because they do guard, which makes it really, really hard to keep things going there. So, how many did I kill, it looked like? Maybe 3? I might be able to do an equipment adjustment, make them faster. Because I don't need SP at that point then. Yeah, to make him a little bit faster. And give him more skill as well. Because that gives him a hell of a skill for more damage. And then that would give him a little bit of agility as well. But let me look at other things that could give skill. That's 230 if I do that. I'm going to give this a shot here to see if I can just roll through a significant portion of the area. Dragon wings or demon wings makes sense. But I think this is also one of the best equipments for you overarchingly. Placebo will give me more skill, that's true, but I think for the situation at least at hand, this is what I want to try to do and see if I can do it. Let's see what happens here. We will experiment. Alright. You can't use anything. It's all stats ailments, so it doesn't really do anything anyway, but let's try a light axe. We'll try healing magic on you belated. Okay, that does put me short. Just barely, though. I didn't do the math there, but yeah, I don't think it's going to work anyway. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work quite as well, because I think the fact that if any of them defend, it's just like I cannot do enough damage to take them out necessarily. All right, so we just have to take it slower. We just have to take it a little bit slower, which is fine. I wonder if I can like slow down to 3, and maybe that might be just enough. Keep attacking isolations, though. That said, keep attacking the isolations. Defend, because you can't really do much right now. Yeah, no, I think it's just too much damage. Because that kills Camille, like, no matter what. So I wonder if it's a magic defense thing that's really doing the business for her. The final boss is 3 giant obelisks that are stacked on top of each other. That's the true final boss. Let's try. See if I can revive her. No. Okay. All right. I gotta take that. I gotta take that a little bit slower, honestly. Gotta take that a little bit slower. I don't think that's gonna work, unfortunately. All right. I was hoping. I was hopeful. Okay. And they pause there for a bit, and then they tackle down. Okay. So let me figure out. If I can stack them up that way and be very careful, I think that's just the play. Okay, good. Got rid of all of them. I'll probably do a light there. Healing magic on yourself. Oh, sweet. That's actually just as well. That's just as good. Oh. Oh, this is the ground is fake. The ground is fake. I understand. All right, you have actually plenty of stuff there. That said, I do not have to fight these obelisks. Camille can fly. It's been a long time. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the mimic. Or the compensation. What, the constipation? Because of shit! No, it's fine. I love this little guy. He's great. Oh, well, he's dead. Goodbye, compensation. Alright, how do I want to do this then? That said. Anything else here? No. Okay. Now you killed him. It was a dog-eat-dog world. He's gonna kill me. Actually, he probably wasn't gonna kill me. He didn't have a chance. You took him with you. He's still alive. He's good. Once I can get out of this battle arena area, which I was overly concerned with, I might be able to actually see what he does. What's our new friend do? He's now ours. He's my compensation. Pretty good for Camille, actually. Overarchingly, that is pretty good for Camille. It's fast attack. Oh, right. I forgot I actually had fast attack on her. That's why she's attacking so fast. That's why she's attacking first. My leftover onigiri. Oh, my God. Oh, that sounds so good. We made a bunch of empanadas for dinner. for birthday dinner. So like one of them is like mushroom herbs and cashews in it. The other one has more of a Chinese style inspired tofu saute in it. And the last one has some pork that I made for Christmas and froze since then. Some pork pineapple, I guess al pastor officially, that I made. And they're all really good. The magic bean. Give you for one mushroom empanada. Deal. 100% deal. Alright. I said, I wonder if I should probably fight those obelisks. Obelisks, though. Oh, the Phoenix! Phoenix down! Phoenix down! Imprinted. Okay. Bet. Oh, damn, he's doing a lot of damage, huh? Healing. Like my name was Elena. Alright, I'm gonna try to do something really quickly. There we go. Okay, you could really frame one that if you need to. My timing was impeccable. My style was impetuous. There we go. Okay, now can I get them all to come over this way? Okay. Like, can I get them all to line up? The answer is maybe? How many can I get with one Dragon Slayer? All except the top one, apparently. So let's just make sure I hit all those folks over there. I'll do some healing magic here. Oh, it killed the top one anyway. It didn't matter. Oh, it mattered a little, though. Camille's dead. But the most important part is that Akuma gets the experience. There we go. But I have not had an Onigiri in so freaking long. So I would happily trade you one. Is it just a plain onigiri, or do you have some sort of filling inside of it? Also, if I remember correctly, you also recently started using a DDR mat, or you were planning to get one. I know one of my friends got a DDR mat recently, and one of them is wanting to get one. Missing tuna main was, oh, I would smash that 4 ways from Sunday. Oh, earlier in the pandemic. Okay, so you are just revisiting it in that case. And I had another friend who's maybe just saying that they wanted to get one. Is this a door for me? No, it is not a door for me. Not for your Ryitos out here. Uh-oh. Okay, 1,000 gold. Love that. Okay, so after every so many frames, they start moving again. Like everything, for that matter, kind of plays that same role or rule. All right, I'm just gonna keep going to the corner here just to keep myself away from everything. Better safe than sorry there. Hit it with a real strong maneuver. Actually, defend for a bit here. Ugh. Flame Fang does so much damage, though. Okay, cool. I'm indoors now. The bird enemy's name Imprinting? Yeah, it's like Imprinting. Okay. All right. Bet. Make your own L-Tech. I think unless you're making your own, then L-Tech's the only game in town. I've heard they make a pretty good pad. I have heard they make a pretty good pad. It's kind of like the... For the sake of the situation, they're the gold standard right now because they're actually willing to ship everywhere. And they're a solidly more metal-esque pad, and you can mod it to get the sensitivity that you want by doing the penny mod and anything like that. Of course, though, you want the Step Maniacs pad, if you can get it, or an arcade pad, reformat to be used for a PC. I am very fortunate to be in the latter. I think you're fine, actually. Oh, hello. Hello, stone soldiers. Oh, hello, mini stone soldiers. Hello, huge amount of stone soldiers. I'm just gonna grab this paper here. What the? Hey, what the? All right, anyways. Yeah, getting arcade pad is excellent. I look at that thing with like, I every time I look at it, I have to wipe a tear from my eye. Just say it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love it. Because I hate damn near every other form of cardio. Alright, everyone is in pretty cromulent positions here. I'm gonna eat the hell out of this, I guess. Oh, we're already back at another checkpoint. It probably helps that I ran through the other area like a scared child. Could be anything. It could be anything, though. Oh, whoops, wrong direction. What the? Hey, what the? Okay. All right, sweet. That said, I hope it's treating you well. All that to say is that it came to mind. I'm like, mostly, ultimately, I hope that is going well for you. I hope that you like it and you're having a good time. I've seen quite a few people kind of revisit DDR more recently. So it's like, great, excellent, 10 out of 10. It is a good way to go at cardio because it's actually fun. Let's see, parts, let's see, denials, iconic memories. Compensation gives you compensation, that makes sense. If I get another compensation, I will definitely sell that. That said, that does give me enough to get the Heaven's Blessing. How to store my walk pad. Oh, you can't have them both out at once. Oh, that actually sucks. It's like, well, I feel like doing one or the other. Cool. Here's this whole rigmarole thing I have to do to have one and or the other. And I don't know about you, I actually wanted to at some point try to start streaming me playing sessions on the Pump It Up pad. But I was like, I can't get the camera stable enough. And I can't find any videos talking about how to keep it stable enough. So I'm just like, it might just not be worth the effort. Furthermore, I don't think people super care anyway. I think after one of my viewers is like, well, I can't talk to you because you're busy, so I'm going to leave now. I was like, damn, that hit me in the fucking soul. I'm like, oh, I can't do this for me when I see a response like that. Cinder block. I'm going to tell you something. If you step on the ground near a cinder block, the cinder block will also shake. What up, Rambro? How you doing? All right, we got the Heaven's Blessing, main character specialty. The fact that they call it the main character specialty makes me think that you might be able to have different characters throughout these playthroughs. I don't know why I looked in my inventory like I was going to find something. Condition defeated blank. Condition 260 treasure chest. Okay. And condition 12 recipes. Speaking of recipes, let me look back in there and see what's there. 3 cinder block sandwich. The answer, more cinder blocks. Duct tape them together. Have the triple cinder block action. All right, now I'm broke again. Save game. But let me see what's in here. Okay, got a blue stocking. I guess needs a goat fur. A goat fur. Like, there's only one goat enemy I've come across in the late game. And I killed quite a bit of them, so I guess I just got unlucky. Because I did have the item drop on them, too. So, maybe just unlucky pools there. Alright, the imagination. The imagination station is here. Did I save outside of here? I guess it doesn't matter, honestly. Okay, let's wait here again. So yeah, I haven't revisited the idea. Because there's a few issues I would need to fix anyway, regardless of anything else. Like, because it emulates the arcade... Oh, hold on. They're not coming to me, are they? Because it emulates the arcade, it means that there's a lot more flashing on screen that I would prefer was not a thing for viewers. Shockingly, the issue I thought was going to happen, where I thought my stream VOD was going to be muted the hell and back, was not a problem. It was not a problem at all, and I was really shocked to see that. Invasion rate increase. Ooh, okay. Invasion rate. That's great. I thought that was going to be a big pain in the ass. Nope, that was not a problem whatsoever. That was great. But the camera as well. So I need to change what is emulating the arcade. or the pump it up game, and also get the camera to not shake. And then I would revisit the idea, but I don't feel like it's worth the calories, ironically and unfortunately. I made a very cursed DKC shitpost. This is my shit. Let's go. Hello, gamer. Hold on. I don't have the window open. Hold on a second. Let me... Is it going to show the right window? Good enough. Hello, gamer. You seem to have not gone behind the waterfall. You're using the wrong skill. Do you know what the skill does? Hey, you're not using that item. Make sure you equip this. I know what you need to do here. You can fly. Come watch me over at Plush Mayhem at twitch.tv/Plush Mayhem. I make cool shit. And you will have a good time with my new VTuber. Be there! Anyway, Plush is cool. Thank you, Jowie. Since it's the first time that you have submitted art to the stream of any caliber, is it okay if I save it to my pre-roll art? My art pre-roll of people who have made art on this stream. I just want to make sure I have permission before I do it. Okay, excellent. Thank you, thank you. I love this shit. This rules. This rules so hard. But I always want to get first-time permission before I, you know, just do it. You're like, no! Flush is threatening me, Mom, by not Jowie. Make sure I did say that right. I said it out loud, but I'm like, make sure I did spell it right. Okay, good. Didn't make up how to spell Jowie. Hell yeah. All right. Let me see what I can do about these conflicts out here. It's like Netflix, but it's with... Oh, wait. I hit them once already. Let's do an energy restore, actually. I could probably get more of them in a singular battle, sure, but also... Yeah, JRPG Gaming! Exclamation points! You can go in there, you can press a button that says yippee! And it's very addictive to hear. Let's do a lightning here. Let's do a healing here. Sweet. If I was just wondering, because it's just PNGs I can swap. Yes. Sometimes life is just easy like that. Speaking of life being easy, I accidentally was standing too close to the sun, and the sun is shining on this motherfucker right now, known as Ryudo. Okay, I definitely needed that. Sweet. All right, we're good. We're good. We're still good. Energy restore. Energy restore shouldn't get you above that. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to exit. I was going to try to clear out the room and just look at the rest of the room. But, I mean, I think I've seen most of what the room is in the room, but I feel like it's a little too plain and straightforward of a room for me to just leave it as such. And I feel the need to explore it as a result of that. Because to act on my Twitch promo video, do it. It's yours. I've done it for other channels. I don't see why you can't. That's some good HP there. Okay. Well, close enough, I guess. Close enough. We'll attack. We'll just do the one in the middle. Dragon Slayer. Combine to play with you. Nice. Good dodge. And you get to show it to all your cool friends as well. And they're like, damn, I guess Plush is that cool. I'm glad I'm here. Okay, let me see. We good? We good. Oh, wait, no, you just have too much HP. Never mind. You recovered a little bit of life. Okay, my friend here is actually dodging. My new friend seems to be dodging pretty good, which I do appreciate that a lot. Alright, I'm gonna have to frame one this here. Make sure that I get your juices back and in working order. Alright. Now, we can actually walk around the room and see if there happens to be anything else that I didn't see while I was running around in fear. Sweet. Alright. And that means I also get a lot of conflict as well, so if I need to sell some stuff for some money later, I can actually do that. Okay, I don't happen to see anything here down this hallway that I missed out on. Okay, cool. Figured I'd check that out while I still can easily get access to it. I'm gonna go back out here. I'm gonna refill my bottles of juice. Get my Gatorade back on. My blue and or red Gatorade. And then we'll go back in and go more northward. Ah, is it one of these puzzles? Okay. Probably... Whoa, what a cool enemy! Okay, this design rules. The unconsciousness. Or just the unconscious, I guess. But what a cool design for an enemy. Holy shit. Oh, it's also doing the big exclamation point attacks. Hey, why don't you pull down Randolph to, like, slightly below 75% HP? Could you kindly? God damn it. He's actually optimizing his play. There we go. We got 2 crits, though. Actually, I'm not encountering any enemies for the time being here. Here's that. Here's that. Ah, another one. Okay. Let me stamina restore you and you. Randolph's apparently doing fine. So I might as well just go ahead and give him max everything. Please fail these puzzles. You can't get the items in the fail areas if you solve the puzzles. Oh. Gotcha. The fail area. Yo, fuck him up, fam. As in, fuck up the puzzle. Screw it up. Goof it. You get put into the parakeet zone. Glass fragment. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I'm gonna grab you. Well, they look more like parakeets outside of the battle. Yeah. Absolutely embarrass yourself in front of a live audience. It's the only way. It's the only way. Oh, I did lightning, not light axe. Might as well save you some MP while we're at it. And get you some recovery as well, because we're just at it. Oh, they're worth nothing. They are worth nothing. Absolute trash mobs. Legitimately trash mobs. That can probably kill me, too. Alright. I guess if you're experiencing trauma, that's not exactly a good thing. Do not gain experience from your trauma specifically. I don't think I see anything over here, but I'm just checking to be sure. Alright. Let's go drown in 0-2 in pools today. Go find your locals so you can fucking give them $10 and immediately go home. Oh shit, I have no magic. Oh, okay. Actually, it should be fine. Alright. Make sure I get your energy restored up here, and both of you can have that as well. Actually, are you? Nah, you're fine. You're fine. Alright, now I got the 2 treasure chests that I could find in here. So now I'll go back. Oh, well, I'm back to here anyway, as I might as well just go refill. Does each room have its own failure puzzle then, in that case, that I should hit every single time? Or is it just the one? Alright. All of them? Cool. I can do it. Just looking at this in general, I might as well see what the puzzle looks like. Figure out a potential path through. So I have to go probably top, bottom, and then out this way. Makes sense. And then I would moose all the way up here and then back out there. Okay. Cool. Oh, on site then, I guess. Well then, hello. Just got to the punishment zone. I got to Hiffle, home for infant losers, and you were just there waiting for my ass. All right. I guess I should have expected that, honestly. Oh, cool. I have access to Dragon Slayer though, so that makes it a little bit easier. Mango skin up as well. Why do we have a mango skin? I didn't really think about it until just now. Why do I have a mango skin? Who peeled this mango and said, this goes in the treasure box? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I'm kind of schmoving right now. I'm moving through the enemies like it's a game of football. American, not any other kind. Yeah, failing that puzzle's traumatic experience. I mean, there's people I've seen on twitch.tv.com fail a puzzle and like get completely crumpled over it. It's like, damn, I don't think it was that bad of a thing. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. It's a puzzle for a reason. Yeah, the extra protection rugby. I know that game. Let me heal you up just a bit here. Heal yourself up a bit here, if you get the opportunity to. I'll just go ahead and once again use this here. Alright, I think that is all I see in this area. But I'm going to try to shimmy on through. No, there's one over here. Okay, another glass fragment. Important. Okay. Oh, the phantom third party member is Akuma from Streets. Which way do I need to go for this? Up all the way to the left. Yeah, this is Akuma, because back in Super Turbo, he didn't have a character portrait, so he just gave him a black box to represent him. So, I recognize that black box from anywhere. That's Akuma. Has had basically no HP. And that's where the beginning and endings of similarities to Akuma, there is. Is there a path down there? I'm kind of like looking over. Like, I don't think there was anything down there, but let me make sure just in case. Yeah, he'd be convinced that cameras did not steal his soul. He's been in the mountains for too long. He didn't realize. Increased evasion actually might not be a bad idea, because these enemies are just kind of going for it right now. Nice blessing. Nice dodges. Good stuff. Wait, who's going? You. Oh, you're out of juices. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. You lived barely. And you have a refresh. Oh, my days. Oh, my God. All right. Camille. The point of the dodging thing is supposed to be dodging. I'm sure I increased my ability to evade. Anyways, goodbye, everybody. I'm going to take both hits, if you will. All right. Oh, that's still going to be considered a failure, isn't it? Because I went down instead of up. Oh, frame one. Frame one. Once again. That's fine. All right. In all fairness, I can probably always get back if I fight more things. Oh, I guess I can get trauma down here. Well, I guess they're all in a hole collectively together. They fell off the upper path. What I'm trying to say is that they're trauma dumping in this game. And that's not allowed. So I'm gonna have to clean these streets. You should be fine to close this out here. One more lightning damage, please. Okay, cool. I'm out. I'm out of here. I 100% bet that on a picture day, Akuma and Ryu both have to be convinced by Ken and Sean that, no, cameras do not steal your soul, we promise you. But then when Ken invests in cryptocurrency and, you know, goes full out, you know, street bum style, Ryu's just sitting there like, I told you, it steals your soul. I've seen it. Things that Ryu would definitely say, I've seen it. That selfie with Akuma. Yeah, exactly. The reason he doesn't look jazzed on that picture is like, no, my fucking soul. All right, there we go. Let me look around here first and foremost. Position the window behind you. Uh-oh. Just in the window behind you. They move when I move. Ish. They're like those things from whatchamacallit? That show I don't watch. Oh, that's a cool design actually. Doctor Who, the angels from that show. I had a lot more damage than I was prepared for mentally. She still died. Damn, it's still alive too? You're still living? I probably just use lightning, honestly, just to be sure. Oh. Well, that happens to the best of us. Damn, they have a lot of HP. Yeah, the Weeping Angels. But they start moving normally when after they get into like a fight. Like, oh well, never mind. No reason to put that much effort into all this, rigmarole. Ow, ow. All right, I think I really, really need to start throwing down some whatchamacallits. Oh, you have no juice left. I need to start throwing down some evasion maneuvers for her first round. Because I am not able to do anything else against these things besides kind of just take the L. I'm going to use that there instead, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah. So let's just try this. I know I can't take more than one in a fight, though. Don't try to tell me this is the coolest, sir. 6 being 25 years outdated, but he's like, no, there was a cool guy. He was driving a truck. I'm like, and Ryu would be absolutely 100% enamored with the ideology of being a trucker as a career. And he's just like sitting in the truck next to him. He's like, you're telling me that you get paid to just drive around and wander everywhere? He's like, well, I think that's about the best of it, Chief. Holy shit. You get paid for this. Wow. Whoa. You know how much time I would have to train if I could just do this all day? Ryu would be absolutely obsessed with a truck driver. 100% obsessed with a truck driver as a career. Alright, let me put a Dragon Slayer on you, but also Steel Heal. Yeah, he would 100% become a trucker if he ever stopped fighting. He would have a fantastic time with that. God damn it, do not miss the light axe there. I need all hands on deck to kill this enemy. She's a little too strong. They're at least worth some experience, so at least that's good. You're a truck driver. No, your face is a truck driver. What up, Nana? How you doing? How's this Sunday treating you? Hopefully you're having a good one out there. Let me get myself maxed out on that, and then I just need to, honestly. There's this treasure chest over there that I've been obsessed with trying to get, but I don't think there's any easy way for me to access it. Okay, I need to put my evasion on after that last maneuver. Okay, cool. It missed. We're in a cromulent position now. Keep on healing Camille, I guess. Made some art this weekend, so doing better. Hell yes. Love it when artist Chef Nana is cooking on the palette in more ways than one. Is this something that you can or should share with the class? Because I'm sure the class would love to see it. At least I would love to see it. It's me, I'm class. All right, let me just do restore here. Okay. I just want that treasure chest. Is that too much to ask? The answer is like, yes, absolutely. It's way too much to ask. I have been working so hard to get to this one treasure chest that I've damn forgotten the goal at this point here of whatever the puzzle was trying to tell me to do. Alright. I can see the Dragon Slayer zone. I'm going to heal magic. Because I'm like, you'll probably be put back into the need to Dragon Slayer zone. Heal once again. Alright, you're just out of juice as a whole. That sucks. Okay, cool. Took me all that effort to get the glass fragment. Okay, I'm getting chased down too fast. I'm not escaping. I am gonna be forced to fight once more. I did, give me the link. Oh shit, yeah, let's go. Oh my god. And also supposed to be Blasphemous. Okay, I've never played Blasphemous before, but god damn. That looks so fucking good. Actually, hold on a sec here. What am I doing? I could just simply put it live on Twitch. Right, I forgot I was doing a bit. We're a little bit close to the screen here. Give me a second. I forgot I did a bit earlier. I mean, we could definitely do the bit here too, but... There we go. Alright, now we've sized it down for the most part. Nah, edge is gonna bother me, so I'm gonna fix it. Hold on, let me also adjust back into screen here. Ugh. There we go. God, that is absolutely gorgeous. That is certifiably the good stuff. Thank you so much for sharing. Grim Fandango sees a skeleton once. That's Grim Fandango core. Giant skull jump scare. Look, it's the best way. It's a marketing way to position yourself to say, look at my cool art! By slamming it in their face. Yo, that is fire. Hold on a sec here. I gotta make sure I click on the button that shares it out to the people around me, where I basically do the same thing now. Say, hey, look at this cool art! Alright, I'm not escaping this in time. Okay, put the window behind you. I'm like trying to think of what that could possibly mean, but I might have to turn around anyway because I am lax for potions and energy right now. So I might need to go back anyway. All right, your health is down, so I can actually do a Heaven's Blessing now, which is good. Good dodge, except for the fact where you didn't dodge at all. But, you know, it's the effort that counts sometimes here. But I think I need to turn around anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Nice dodge. She takes so much damage. Did I really not put any defense on her? Or is it a magic defense thing, maybe? Or maybe they're reversed? Oh, let me take a look at their equipment and stats really quickly here. Your defense is 97, 207, and 56, but she's not taking much damage. Or Akuma's not taking much damage either. Agility, skill. Seeing what's the difference in like what maybe they have going on. Your range stat is lower. Defense is not that low. Okay, let me try to escape as best I can. Oh, treasure chest! That last 5 minutes. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh my god. I froze up. I froze up way hard on that. And I'm just cooked. I froze up super hard on that. And Lucky Rabbit, like the whole rabbit or just the entire rabbit. You have to defeat it in battle and then you can just take it with you. At least that is the lore that I put out on the game itself. I assume it's alive. Well, it's nice of them to not just instantly kill me with the exclamation point attack. But I don't have anything to actually restore your juices here. There's also projection in here as well. I just realized that. So hopefully they dodge good enough for the next so many turns. That's all I got left. That's all I had left. There's, I mean, I guess I can give you a stamina restore. Cool. She's sure not dodging everything or anything. Yeah, I think it, like I said, I can't even kill projection for that matter. Damn, you're good. I think it doesn't really matter. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I froze up when I was trying to escape. I was like, I could probably take one enemy, but not 3 of them in the first place either. But that's fine. That's fine. I don't remember if I got all the treasures before I last saved, though. I know I got this room done, at least. So the only way I can really know is just immediately fail this puzzle, go downstairs, frame 1. Okay, yeah. I do need to recollect down here with this collective trauma that we're having, and then we'll go from there. Actually, Dragon Slayer, might as well. Okay, there's one. Anything else I need? Just got to mill the other Akuma, and then we'll just sneak across the way here. It went pretty well, actually. That went shockingly well for just walking straight through all the enemies in front of me. I figured I was going to get into a lot more battles. Okay. Oh, grab it. There we go. All right. I'm going to see if I can just do this on the way out and stack them. Just a little bit. Is that enough for Dragon Slayer? No, it's not close enough either. Or Light Axe? No, that's not any wider either. Alright, I'm gonna give some healing magic to you just for the sake of safety. Because you're not gonna have much SP anyway, so I'm gonna let that go. Healing magic on yourself. This is gonna be enough room for a Dragon Slayer though, so that will absolutely rule if I can get the hit off. Okay. Cool. Now, where is the exit? Oh, is that randomly placed every time? Because that was flat in the middle last time. So I was like, oh, wait, that's wait, that's different. Okay. Can I get out safely as well? Okay. The room just does not have the thing, the puzzle active anymore, just as a whole. Okay, so that's actually good. Right, you did mention that. You're right. You are absolutely right. You did mention that earlier of like why I have to fail, because you cannot get to, you can't go to downtown without the lights to show you the way, or the darkness to show you the way. Of course, I mean, where do you keep your desks at? Where's your desk at? Indoors? In your office? Get a load of this, chef. If it wasn't missable, yeah, I would have absolutely 100% missed that. Absolutely would have just missed out on that. Because my brain goes, hey, a puzzle, time to solve it. Okay, so if I go back out here, then, okay, cool. Now that I see what matters here. Okay, so keep the window behind you, or position the window behind you. Make sure there's nothing in this room I can click on real quickly here. No, I think I don't think there's anything I can see right now, at least. Now, here's the pain in the ass room. I wonder if there's a way to, like, get you down here a little bit more. Ah, fuck. Okay, actually, you know what I could probably do? Is put on that thing that makes you move faster after getting an enemy. So I can make... Wow. Okay, cool. Very cool. Love that. Dear God! What the hell is going on with this round compared to anything else? Dear fucking God! He doesn't know how to position the window behind him. Get his ass. Wow, that went significantly worse than the last time, as a matter of fact. Repression is lethal. Do not repress the bad times. Make sure you talk with friends and or family. All right, let's try that again. We can see Chivis. Make sure I can't do anything there. Just one more time. Who's the winner behind you? Let's see. Light X. I guess there's not much for you to do, honestly. Okay, significantly easier this time. I think I have a theory, but I will test it out on another opportunity here. All right, let's see what you do this time in terms of attack attitude. Attackitude, as, you know, the cool kids call it in the streets. No, you're still violent and vile. I just got really lucky last battle. Never mind then. I was like, maybe if I turn my back towards the enemy, maybe that makes it so it's like, oh, well, I won't use my big attack on you because you're not looking at me, quote unquote. No, that seems to be not the case. It seems to be that can't be any further from the truth. Lightning, because that's all I have left here. I will go ahead and heal Akuma. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Be a pal. Okay. That did not work. Recover that. Recover this. You're actually doing okay. Somehow, some way. Alright, there's a chest over there. I try to get away. Actually, you know what? Oh, fuck me. Walked right back into it. Light X. Put some recovery magic out there at this point here. I'm sure I'm going to need it in some way, shape, or form. Alright, well, that solves... Well, it doesn't solve. It creates the problem. Look at that positioning, though. The positioning of me about to get fucking cooked by the angels of death. The repressions of death. Oh, you don't have any. Enough mana, I should say. Jesus. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Alright, energy restore, though. Absolutely perfect symmetry. It is very nice to look at. I won't lie. It looks very, very good. I wish I didn't have to view it from my gravestone. Still haven't killed that one enemy at the same time. Because Randolph ain't taking this shit seriously, that's why. Hey, you should hit the enemy. I don't know, I'm not feeling up to it today. This too is Yuri. A reflection of the true self. Position the window behind you. Like, the only window I'm seeing is, of course, the game window. But I'm like, I'm not sure what that would mean in terms of behind me. BSA5 beat apart because they beat your ass. I have not thought about that video in a long time. Two guys sitting in a hot tub, 5 feet apart because they're not gay. It's so fucking good. That video needs to be brought back. More so than ever this month. I hope they are living a fruitful life, married and together. What's in the window behind you? I mean, I guess it could mean that as well. There's the window. They're in front of me, though. There's nothing I can do now. They're right in front of me. I can see the windows from chat. There they are. Let's see. Light X. I might as well just defend at this point here. I mean, I guess that's also a window, I'm thinking. All the same, maybe that's what we're aiming for. The window of battle. That's a window. Let's see. Make sure I get you some stamina here really quickly. You're not low enough on health anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and make sure that... Oh. Which is now behind me. Technically. Sneak in there. Oh, she absorbs HP. Damn you, Ariel from The Little Mermaid. Alright. I'm just thinking hard about the whole window thing. And it's like, what could I be missing in terms of quote-unquote window? Alright, I can probably do a Dragon Slayer now. That should be good. I would defend that. I don't see any windows inside of this area, so I'm not thinking it's anything quite literal, at the very least here. Hey, could you all, like, fuck off? I want to get the cool treasure chest over here. Well, I'll keep experimenting with different things and ideas as I come across them. Okay, nope. That's the big attack. That just McMurders you. I will go ahead and hope that they don't use it again. Okay, well, that's also an outcome. That's you're very right, game. Well, that's bad. Damn, I don't know how you keep living these situations, but you keep managing. Aw, come on. Come on. Be a pal. Let him live. Oh, I'm not as close to killing the enemy as I thought I was. Okay, there we go. Nice crit there to keep myself barely alive. You know what? Full health is probably better this time here. Alright. That still got me killed. Hella. Maybe there's something in here. There's this mirror behind you. There's a mirror behind you. I don't have any items that are a mirror as well. Maybe I should check that too. Just in case there's something like that very obvious. Like, hey, get the mirror item. Now equip it. And now it's behind you or something like that. I don't think I have any sort of mirror item. Doesn't seem to be the case, at least. Gives you a lot of checkpoints. Yet, that is nice that at this point you're like, hey, yeah, here we're gonna hook you up with some checkpoints here. Hopefully, you're good to go with that. And the answer is a resounding no, barely. I'm still dying pretty hard out here, fam. But at least I know what this first part of the castle looks like perfectly. But I do appreciate that it actually, like, really gave you checkpoints for this segment here. Because once again, it shows they care to the player experience more than anything else. Yeah, like 5 and 10 is like, yeah, that's no big deal by comparison. That is nothing compared to, like, you know, hours of gameplay, getting to the boss of an area and just losing. And he's like, well, shit, I guess I lose. And I have to do that whole area over again, complete with cutscenes. Let me do a energy restore on you as well. God, I have blown through so many of my medications so far. And I've barely been in here, like, whatsoever. Okay. Hoping I can get them to drag down and follow me down this corridor so I can go down the... Okay, no. I was like hoping that maybe I could like I thought maybe that they were potentially like moving in a way compared to how I was moving. And I thought maybe I was like manipulating it like secretly by them copying my or reversing my movements or something like that. I was watching them to see if anything would come out of that, but no such case. All right, that hurt a lot, to say the least. Oh my god. Well, might as well just try to go for the kill at this point here. Nope. Okay. Maybe this area just strictly sucks. Maybe this area just sucks a lot. Let me actually get one more energy restore here as well. I think, what else can I really do in this situation? Besides, I guess, throw more power at the problem, but let's see. I need the SP quite a bit. So anything else do I have that levels up SP? The defense is probably keeping you alive a little bit longer than you probably wouldn't normally need. Let's get some more HP. And more skill by a certain amount. That's nothing higher there. I don't know if that would help or not, but we'll see here. Yeah, this is one of those things that I feel like I'm missing something then. But I don't know, maybe I'm wasting calories on trying to figure out if I'm missing something instead of actually like moving through the area well. I'm just reviewing through my head here, like anything else I can think of when it comes to positioning the window behind you. Unless I can move and click this at all. I haven't tried that actually yet. Left, down, left, right. Yeah, okay. I was like, maybe I can move the window by clicking on it. No, I can't do that either. Otherwise, I think it's just like trying to figure out how I can dodge these enemies better. Like to the point where it's like, I'm gonna try to ignore some of the treasure chests here for a bit. To see. Run and pray. Run the set and pray that you come out alive. Sure what it feels like right now. It's like I'm just trying to make it through and hopefully the enemy dies before I die. Which is currently working at least. That's good. Okay, cool. They're at least worth a lot of experience for what that's worth. Which is a lot of experience, but that's pretty much what the outcome of this is gonna be, I feel like. Just... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god! Why did that one run so much faster than, like, every single other one? Let's get you healing magic ahead of time, because I'll probably need it. Yep, I needed that a lot more than I realized. Alright. Okay, could have been worse. It could have been worse. That was... I was 18 away from failing out entirely. It could have been worse. Let's do that there, just to try to keep you into the zone of being able to kill an enemy. There we go. Get treasure later though. Okay. Yeah. I think that's the play. The ploy and the play. Uh-oh. Well, that's bad. I might restart this room at this rate. Well, they're gonna chase me down one way or the other. Maybe I've disheveled them enough that I can be able to sneak through. Okay, try Heaven's Blessing. I'm glad Camille was able to barely live through a singular attack of one of those. Just barely, mind you, but she can do it. She's taking a lot of damage as a result of it, though. Alright. Dragon Slayer, just be safe here, because I don't know what's happening next. Okay. Well, I came across this chest for safety's sake now. There we go. Save and restore. Okay, so what happened with this enemy up here that I was trying to dance around earlier? Nope, nope, nope. Oh, this is game over. I'm gonna try to grab you and move out of your way. See if I can get them to come more my way. Dragons. The Dragon Slayer. Let's see. You gained HP and did not get hit, which good on you. Good on you, that said, but right axe again. You're out of healing juices. Oh, God. She takes so much damage from that. Why? Why? Let's try energy restore and try to get her back into the field. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, my God. Stop. Stop. Do not pass go. Do not collect over $200. I can't afford it. See if I can get out of the situation just barely. Oh, that other jerk up here is... God damn it. Oh, my God. Okay. Glad I have two of them down here. Semi-chasing me. Alright, fine. Oh, my God. There's another one up there. Every time I think I move one down, another one moves in. This is the landlord special. I simply will move one out so I can move past it. No, no, we keep putting more motherfuckers up there. You gotta deal with that shit now. Okay, well, she's not dead yet, so that's at least good. Okay, that's at least good. Oh my gosh, I can't even escape the zone enough to live. Alright. Yeah, oh my God, there's so many of them up there still. Even now. I would have thought by now I removed a bunch of them, but... No, apparently not. Alright, let's try resetting the situation here and see if I can just keep things a little bit more well organized. Okay. You know what? I think the play is just do this, start running up maybe, and see if I can position myself in a way that might work out. Okay, I try to get it ahead of time, see if I could get Camille healed up. It did not work in the way I was expecting to, because Randolph actually took the hit for a change. Damn, okay. Actually killed the would-be problem otherwise this time. Actually, I need you to attack. I need you to keep this battle going. The longer we don't have the access to this battle, the better we do. Let's see. Okay. I'm still in a really rough position, though, that said. That only helped so much. Should probably use my stamina ups and energy ups as well. I'm sure you could use a little bit more energy. Yeah, okay. It could be worse. There we go. It could be worse. That's my entire attack in this room. Could be worse. We barely made it through. Barely, that said. Alright, Dragon Slayer. Just hopefully nothing terrible happens in the meantime. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, man. That takes me up to my front. Oh, dear God, yes. Oh my God. That section is... Am I missing something about that section? Am I misunderstanding or misconstruing something about that section that is supposed to be easier? Or is it actually just that rough with that tough of an enemy? Actual question. Not as far as I know. No, it's just there to beat your ass. It's specifically there to whoop your ass. Okay, wow. That's rough, buddy. All right, on to the next section. Girls just beating your ass. Is this the sloth area? Because they're not moving that much. Uh-oh. Cool tree. Catharsis. I guess also catharsis makes sense. Alright, you have a lot of HP. On the other hand, though. Yeah, even with 309, that's... You're still kind of chilling. He's bleeding way bad. My dude is dying out here. Okay. Make sure the tree doesn't do anything before I walk away from it. Cool treasure. Uh-oh. I got into a situation. I panicked. I'm like, let me just not panic myself into more battles. These guys already take a lot of juice to be able to defeat. And I would like to be able to defeat them one by one if I can. I do love the designs of these little screamy fur head guys. They're wonderful. Cousin It, if he had a problem. Okay. Let me also frame one out of that battle. Make sure I get some livelihood. Okay. Okay, so I'm back in a snow area now. I think I realize. Get a high agility cut throwing going. You think it's at that time? The game's just like, hey, yeah, look. See if you can just kill everything now. Just start killing everything. Let's see what they offer me in this workaday world. Demon wings are significantly faster. Yeah, these guys are big lads. They take too much. Takes too much time to kill. All right. Let's see if I can make a high agility build then. So I think the Kale Laud may be one of the faster ones. I got parts. And these will level up as well. That's 91, but that's, well, no, that's fast attack. That's actually fast attack as well. It's the fastest thing I can do, though. Oh, wait, it's a weapon, but I also... Demon Wings are still a little bit faster as a whole. Are they faster than parts, though? Actually, what? Let's see. That's 75, that's 71, 71. Okay, I do need to be... So here's what I'm going to do. Wherever the thing is. Oh, wait, someone else has it, don't they? I think you have it. No, wait, you don't. No one has it. Why am I not able to find it? Let me try that again. My ass is not looking. Okay, I have that there. So if there it is. Okay. Oh yeah, the horn? Oh, it's not leveled. Yeah, it's not leveled yet. So that's why it's pretty weak in the agility department. Was it the horn that had it as well? Let me see if I can find it here really quickly. Single horn will give me cutthroat. Oh, so what I can probably do in that case then is single horn, cutthroat, praying mantis axe, which will give me my agility back a little bit, and then splendid leviathan. I can probably change that for white dress for a little bit more agility. Well, I mean, it's going to get me killed in battle like 100% of the time, though, because I have no defense now. But we'll experiment. We're experimenting here. Oh, man, that lizard guy is going buck wild over there. Jumping in capacity to recoup this, unless you desire. See if I can get back alive. That's the problem. I need to get back alive. All right. Funny guy here. I am below 85 though, because I re-equipped it and unequipped its stuff as well. So we should be good there. I can probably defend with you. Nope. Ow. Ow. It's fine. It's okay. We're good. Just a little pep to her step. She's doing okay. She's doing fine. Cutthroat. Keep attacking though, just in case it doesn't pan out. Nice damage. All right, cut through again. Yeah, she's warming up. She's warming up. She's figuring it out. She's almost there. She didn't figure it out at all. Hence why adds to why I was so confused why this didn't work in the first place. Let's even that one out now that I'm out of that other area. All right, there we go. Sweet. Cause she has what, 80 or 80 something agility right now? I believe it was. Let me just check. 86 agility. So 43, 42, 43. Chance to hit. Which isn't bad, but it's not panning out to be good either, if that makes sense. Yeah, it could be better, could be worse. Ah! How did he catch up to me? How dare he? Alright. Gotta take a turn here to just... Looks like we have to re-equip and unequip something, but that's fine. Yeah, at least it's still damaged, so I can at least fight the enemy down if need be. Okay, perfect. Yeah, she can at least still fight, which is good. I don't know how much this heals, honestly. Okay, there we go. She got it this time. Fine. Fine. Fuck off, game. Cutthroat. Not defend. Skill light X. Get some healing magic on there. Hopefully it's not too much. Yeah, I think that's right on the cusp of what I need for 95%. Excellent. I will just stamina restore you as well. There we go. See, why didn't you just do that the last time? Oh my god. Yeah, that got me a little bit too much HP. On the other hand, I'm just gonna defend with her. And then I'm gonna get you. Oh yeah, you guys, your potion never ripped because I ended up killing the enemy. Yeah, on the other half, if his HP is down, I can actually have him do a Dragon Slayer from here on out. So at least that's something that'll kind of work. Dragon Slayer, defend. I'll have her just attack here, honestly. There we go. Sweet. And then I'll energy restore you because you just need it. You should be okay. Yeah, it's a nice little trade-off. There's like a little bit of an option select in there in terms of like what options I have. Once an enemy hits one of them, then hopefully it should be something. It gives me something I can do in battle that ends the battle a little bit quicker. All right, I'm not going that way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There are so many enemies in this last section. Okay, I guess it gets 2 for 1. I didn't realize I could do that at least. So that's at least good. But, nothing else about this is good. That said. Damn! Okay. Bet. Why'd you do that last time? Shit, she's on a roll now. I got over 6 or 7,000 experience for that. Yeah, it was 3. Emphasis on was. Ah! The game is still chasing me down with way too many enemies, though. I think that's still below, so we should get there. I didn't want to use the second one, but I did on accident. Okay, that's fine. I'll stand near the exit and hopefully get myself the fuck out of here. I feel like this entire last section of the game is just survival. Just get your ass out of there in these bad situations. We are presenting you with bad situations. Get your ass out of there. To unlock this, I'm broke. Do I look like I have money? Broke ass. I love that. Broke ass. Can't believe it. I'm being treated like this in my own chat. Game call me broke ass. I look over to my right. Real life call me broke ass. Look at my wallet. Got no money inside. Got called broke ass. I do have a goo. Well, maybe not actually, because I've been fighting a lot, but I've been fighting a lot and living to bring stuff back home. So I might not be able to get stuff, but let's keep that there for a second. Keep it in mind. If I can find our checkpoint. Cool rock. The rock doesn't do anything. Whoa, who's this mysterious little guy? The ambivalent. I'm not going to be ambivalent about ending your life, son. The fuck up out of here. Ah! Do not go in the flower field. I beg of you, gamers, not worth it. So yeah, I call yes. We got the cartoon level. The stakes are too high. Okay, so if I see a flower field, do not go into it. Gotcha. I am on a time limit. And that is closing in, so I'm gonna make sure that I actually drive towards the end as much as I can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, see the jackass in there? Okay. Let's work on getting rid of ambivalent. I think they have less HP, period. No, they don't. Oh, fuck, it killed her! Like, hella killed her. Really hella killed her. Up. Well, not much I can do. Not much can be done. Let's try that again. Let's see here. If I can move there. Yeah, the cutthroat change is actually working decently well, so we take those. But it's still very rough too, because like, oh man, I'm dependent on her living. If they kill her instantly with the weird exclamation point attack, it's like, oh god, yeah, I am very vulnerable, it turns out. I am weak and vulnerable. And my ass needs saving out here. Try throwing the other one. Dragon Slayer, this one. It's a gamble, but it is a good gamble. I will say the gamble is nice, and sometimes I appreciate a decent gamble. Oh, still not dead? Damn, okay. Got hit with like 3 Dragon Slayers. I guess they're not a dragon, so maybe it doesn't affect them. That's exactly how it works. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm vulnerable too. I was mashing so hard to try to get out of that situation. Let's see if I can stack them. Nope, can't even stack those, unfortunately. See what I can do. That's all there is to it. Okay, we got one out of the way, which is very, very lucky. Do a Dragon Slayer on this one. Actually, no. Yeah, I should probably be attacking the same one. It will still kill one faster if I... Did I defend with you on accident? Okay, I did. I did. Oh. Yeah, but I think it's like some sort of like, not unblockable damage, but there's some sort of number going in there, some number wang going in there that I don't understand exactly what the number wang is and what it's based off of. But it is murdering me, or murdering Camille specifically as a result, and I'm like not sure what stat I should be looking at for that one, or what causes either the attack as well. Okay, there we go. I will also throw you one as well. There's that. Fair enough. Fair enough, game. You're cool. That's fine. I don't mind. Look, it's not like I have somewhere to be or anything like that. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. The 69 killed him. Oh, right. The hidden magic defense stat? Okay. Uh-oh. I'm not in a crumbly as position as I thought I was, because that funky guy is doing a lot of work. This is bad. See if I can try to sneak through here. No, that didn't work at all. That didn't work even remotely. All right, try to defend, see if I can get something out of it. These guys aren't even stacked well enough to be corralled. All right. Let me throw a Heaven's Blessing out on there and hope that I can start dodging some of these attacks here. Nope. Okay, yes to one at least. Throw. Start working at bringing down the numbers. Nope. Yeah, now I'm cooked. Now it's over. I'm gonna let that run. I'm gonna let that go. Okay, so the right side is a lot more dangerous than I realized running up there. Like, so I need to go middle-ish through here. They are just a little bit faster when I'm going diagonal. Or I should say, maybe I'm a little bit slower when going diagonal. So I need to be aware of that. Did I have to attack instead of... oh, because you haven't lost any HP yet. That's why. That's why. There's a very good reason why you have not been able to use your cool attack yet. Your HP is low. Your confidence is all bottom out. For some reason, Randolph is the tank of the team. He's the talk of the town and the tank of the team. The mage complaining, why am I tanking? What the fuck the tank doing? Let's see. Let me do that one, but that's actually fine. You need both, realistically. All right, let me try over here. Push you down a little bit. Start shimming over to the right. Nope. That doesn't work entirely. Yeah, because Lizard Guy over there is actually a huge pain in the ass. It's a huge pain in the ass in terms of getting out of this situation. Cool. You could remove her from this mortal coil. That's a good tactic. Oh yeah. Damn, that sucks a lot, actually. Yeah, I can't even get myself back standing again here. Unless it dodges. Nope. Worth a try to dodge that, but yeah. Damn, double critical for one-hit KOs. That sucks a lot. I mean, I know her defense is really low. I don't think Randolph's is that low. It's not great, but it's not that low. I didn't think it was one-hit KO range, but maybe he got hit by something and I wasn't paying attention. Okay. This is difficult to get myself through here. Much to think about. Note that once you get the final checkpoint is about a half stream left. Oh, damn. So the last boss isn't actually that much of a pain in the ass on top of everything else, too. Oh God. That's horrifying, actually. Last boss is like, hey, you did good to make it all the way over here. Anyways, I'm still going to rub your face into the dirt. Oh, my God. I can't even get standing because, I can't even get standing. God damn. I'm getting crit to death out here. Yeah, because I'm like looking at the time here. It's a long fight, and you're going in blind. Oh, okay. So it's just an actually long fight. I don't know. It just feels weird because it's like, I feel like the rest of the game was cruising pretty good with some pretty good ideas, but this last section is just like a strange gauntlet that had I been playing by myself, I'd just be sitting here like, am I missing something? Do I need to re-explore the entirety of the game? Was there some sort of item to prevent this from being as hard as it is? Am I not equipped enough? Do I need to grind more? Like, it's bringing up all these questions here of like, I'm just not really sure at this point what the game was expecting, I guess? It's bringing up a lot of questions of like, did I miss something egregious and I just wasn't understanding something? And I mean, the answer could possibly be yes, I actually did. I wasn't paying attention enough, and as a result, I didn't even hit defense. It didn't matter. I would have died either way. Dragon Slayer. Let's try to do an injury restore. Hopefully you can get out in time. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. Nope. Didn't kill with that one. Dragon Slayer. Doesn't matter anyway. Yeah. I mean, the only other really thing I could probably do is... Let's see. Let's see. Where's that escape thing? Maybe help mitigate the battles a little bit better? By moving more? Let's see. Wherever that thing is. Escape dash. That might be worth a trial. So let's see what we can do there. Actually, let me... Does that work if I do that? White dress. That's still my fastest agility. Yeah, I don't think that actually pushes me down a certain percentage. Yeah. Ah! I was hoping I could get through. I was hoping. Hoping and praying. Didn't work. Well, at least for a change, she got a hit that wasn't a critical, immediately killing her and removing this from this mortal coil. She actually has a chance to play now. She did it. I'm so proud of her. Okay, that's good. Cut through part 2 might be able to work, but I also at the same time I think I just need to stamina restore her so I don't have to play catch up with her. Yeah. Okay, she took the hit. That's good. Skill, light axe, defend. Rand Will with Cutthroat to give him something offensive to do. I don't know who Will is. Is that my Akuma character? Will being Akuma, okay. Get some offensive to do. I guess that's a fair point. I'm basically using him as my keep me alive meal right now. But it would give him something to do as well, instead of, you know, stringently just keeping me alive. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to run around this. Okay, I wonder if they can see me from over here. Go this way. Stay off to the side here. Hopefully that guy doesn't bother me. Okay, then I run through here. Okay, that worked decently well. Now I just have to not get murderized by this son of a gun. Yeah, he's trying. He's really trying, though. really made an effort for that. You do not have anything else right now. Hey. Well, it doesn't have enough anymore because I changed your stuff to allow me to run faster. Oh my god. Stop hitting me for fucking crits all the time, brother. I'm begging you, no more crits. Will Stoner. Will Stoner. You don't have to say Will. I already am. Will's my nick for him from. Okay, gotcha. Will Stoner. Yeah, more crits. It's a critical success. Everyone loves this shit, right? Uh-oh, that goes fast. Oh god. I saw him a little too late. See if I can get rid of ambivalent before things get really rough, though. I'm gonna actually go ahead and healing magic you ahead of time. Nope, no luck. No such luck. Dragon Slayer. Try to get you up. God, you also have a lot of HP as well. Why? No. Okay. Like if I don't get that 40% chance, then I'm down. I'm down. It's over. Okay. Let me try moving up there. Yeah, I think I just need to avoid the weird egg creature thingy by all costs. Is basically the gameplay right there. I think I just need to avoid that thing by all costs. That is a big pain in the ass. And it does the big exclamation point attack that just does a billion damage to Camille. And I mean everyone as a whole too, but Camille especially. She just cannot survive one of those unless she dodges one of them. And it's like, if you're not dodging, you're dying. And then I probably should give something to Akuma next time as well. See if I can luck out on anything like a cut through or something like that. I think that is a good idea, actually. But I don't think I'm making it through here one way or the other. I think it's just not happening, unfortunately. Well, at least you got it in the end. That's good. You put your effort in somewhere, and you know what? I think that counts for a lot, buddy. Thank you for doing your best. Keep your HP low so I can actually access Cutthroat from round 1 instead of round none. Ah. No. Okay. And Cutthroat's very small, so you can't really stack that from... Even though they're pretty close, they're not close enough. About as small, I would say, as... Nope. And I didn't even hit them in the first place. So that gets rid of all chances I have for that one. Okay. Damn, that was a defended move as well. Good dodge, but unfortunately, does not matter much. See if you can dodge that one. No. She's not built for dodging in this Workday world. She did not see Tony Hawk in motion. Seeing how he's dodging all his problems with a cool, sick skateboard maneuver. She does not have that. She does not have that capability, unfortunately. Okay, let's defend here. Let's light axe here. You know what? I might just have you attack. I know it's not much damage, but at least you got access to Dragon Slayer, so that's worth something there, buddy. All right, good hit there. Maybe lightning to finish it off. I hope. Okay, good. She took a hit before it was all over. Oh my god! So she's got off the phone with me so she could answer a call from herself? Wait, what? I have at least 5 questions. Nope, that didn't work. Cut through. You don't have enough for a Dragon Slayer. I'll just let you do energy restore here. Then you do an energy restore there as well. Okay, cool. Cutthroat went through. Let me do energy restore. So does she. You're not alone, Rita. My sister has a lot too. And a lot to answer to as well. Let me make sure I get your health up. I think you'll be better off as a backup person who could take a hit. Still trying to sneak through as best I can. And that's blocking off my way. I guess I'll defend with her. We'll light axe. We'll defend. And see where we go from there. It's enough for a cutthroat, at least. Light axe. Yeah, some healing magic, might as well. Nope, no such luck. Oh my god, why are they so high on critical though? Ah! It's like that's one thing I can't actually like defend cromulently against. So that does so much of their life, and it's like, well, then I can't use my skills for or my positioning for other things. I guess stamina restore on you. Okay, back down to 3. Cool, cool, great. Let me get the other guy up really quickly. Okay, cool. Someone who can actually dodge shit. That's wonderful. Nope, that didn't kill. I was hopeful. I was very hopeful. Energy store to you, so you're not completely empty out there. But though, you're gonna get hit, you're gonna get critical anyway. So I'm like, Okay, there we go. Need that few turns earlier, but it is what it is. Oop. Didn't do that one there. One more energy store on you. Alright, I think I just gotta take this battle with me. And hope that cutthroat actually works in the first round. Cutthroat in the first round. Well, I'll take second round. Okay, there we go. Oh, do you have answers for the sister? I should probably sell some stuff and come back here with some money. Since I am getting reset anyway at the front, I think that might be a good idea. Let me reset the room really quickly here. So I don't want that crazy son of a gun. Oh no, they're over there as well. Haven't made the Aegis. You should make the Aegis. I don't know where to get the goat fur. That's a broad ass, considering I haven't seen any goat fur anywhere. Make it. I don't have the ingredients. Make it from goats. Great. I have not found any goats here yet. Then. Uh-oh. Okay. These are the most goat-like creatures I've seen in a while. Let's find a goat and shape it. Oh, cool. That worked. Yeah, that jerk over there makes things really harder. Did he not drop fur? I fought a lot of them with item up stuff as well, and none of them dropped fur for me, at least. So I just kind of assume that maybe they aren't actually goats. They look like goats, but maybe they secretly aren't. No, that always gets me. So they are supposed to be dropping it. It's the bison in the castle. The fuck? What the? Hey! That's not goat at all. The bison in the castle. All right. All right, well then, let me get the, let me go find M. Bison in his castle and shave him of his fur. So this is what he wants. Let me go find a goat. Let's see here. Also, yo, what up, Doc Gilgamesh? How's it going? Item level ups while you're out there. Walking easy street. Yeah, that's probably also not a bad thing. I get a lot more of my stuff leveled up. Hopefully making the cutthroat fight a little bit easier. Okay, there we go. Only when it was at the last few hits. Uh-oh. I'm just having confidence that I can make it out live here. Okay, let me go ahead, get my juices back up here. We'll do a quick save, and then we will go back to the castle and see if I can find anything. And like I said, it's not a big deal. What is this? What are all these? Oh, wait. Yeah, that was the flower thing. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm like, oh, how do I get out of here again? Wait, how did I even get in here? Oh, there he goes. Okay. I read that one last time. Yeah, I changed my mind about the flower thing. I read that last time. There were 5 others. Were they new? That was not there last time that there were 5 others. Oh, while I'm here, I might as well sell some stuff here. Got a lot of glass fragments, that's good. As you go through that. Oh, okay. It's like, yeah, I did that last time. I see the glowing thing. We'll drop some resistances, a catharsis, a conflict. Do a lot of memory here, a couple repressions, some denials. Just found that bus for me. I was napping after the trip to the mystical land of Miami. Only to go back to Orlando in a week. You're not getting a break from the Florida action out there. I'm glad the internet is working fine for you now, though. It's back with a vengeance. But hopefully the trip treats you well, and hopefully the nap also treats you well, because it was probably well-deserved at this point here. Alright, the bison in the castle. Looks like I don't recall seeing a bison in the castle. Must be deep in the underground area, which might require using the alternate entrance into the castle. I don't think it's over to the right over here. Also, let me make sure I have some stuff that can level up, since I'm going to be going this way anyway. A single horn. Yeah, we'll change that to something else here. Oh, the Zara Mantle. I said single horn. Zara Mantle. We can change to... We can finish leveling the Zenith tiers, honestly. I want that leveled up one way or the other. And then Randolph, you can have... I don't know. Here. Actually, you'll never end up equipping that, most likely. Let's go shift. Randolph? Yeah. Randolph is using it. Because it's keeping his ass alive with high defense. We'll give you a spin at Leviathan. Let's see. Here's we see 2x. Damn. Let's see. Mango Skin's maxed out there, so we're good there. I was working on Stained Wing because that was pretty good. Oh, you already have one on you anyway. Never mind. Sorry about that, boss. I didn't see what you had in that last area. That's on me. We can work on Gold Doubloon, I guess. I don't think there's anything else I really am gunning for right now. I guess Resistance does a little bit of work for him, too. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing, actually. Okay, Protective. Well, he doesn't have an equip right now, because, you know, we're getting levels as we walk through this dungeon here, and I try to find where this mythical bison is. I don't think it's this way. I think it has to be the other way. I do not recall seeing a bison. Yeah, the goat. Yeah, sorry. The goat. Excuse me. The goat. I gotta find the goat. Alright. Because I don't remember what's on the bottom of this section here. There's more enemy types. I know there's a frog, but I do not remember if there's anything else at the end of this area. And if not, then I use the alternate entrance to get to the rest of the dungeon. I might as well just take one while I'm at it. Damn, it did 3 damage? Why are you also doing crit? Stop it! Ow. Yeah, this is Rat Town. But hopefully later on it's not Rat Town anymore and it becomes Goat Town, starring the bison. This asshole's replacing our bison meat with goat meat. Actually, that'd be great, honestly. I like goat meat a lot. Okay, no, these are all frogs here. These are all rats still, unless the red rat is secretly a bison. No, okay. The 2 little guys here to teach you, tutorialize you about positioning in battle, which I appreciate a lot. None of these are anything. I've tried them last time, but let me make sure. And in this final room here, there was, I think, just the frogs, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, nothing in this area. Ow. I could be more patient, you're right. But, what if I chose not to be? Alright. Let me go down this way as well. Might as well. Back down here. Alright, so we'll exit the castle. I gotta remember the second way in, which I thought was climbing the vines on the outside is the next way to get in, or the other way to get in. So, ow. Ooh, let's do that. I'm like going through my mental space here. I'm trying to think, like, was there anywhere else I could go into from the rat or from the outside? And I think that's the way that was into the second section of the castle. And I think it's the only way. I think. Alright, anyways, we'll roll back out here. We are out of Rat Town officially. No more rats. Okay, here we go. Oh, I already did those. Never mind. I forgot to actually load those up, but I did not forget, actually. I did a good job. I don't think it's that hole there, necessarily, that gets me out there. I think this is actually this entrance here. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Now we're in New Rat City instead. Rat down! There it is. Now I know what a wombat has a weaponized ass and they may use it to destroy its enemies. Like, are we talking like in the way of like a skunk, or are we talking like the way of like a Mario pressing Z in midair for Mario 64? Okay, so maybe in the depths of the waters here, I can find a water buffalo. I was gonna find my high corners. Okay. I'm like, how weaponized ass are we talking here? All right, I did this section here before. You know what? Good for them. Good for the cool wombat. Ready to do some combat. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, wait, that did no damage. Never mind. I'm just saying out of reaction. Is made. Oh, their ass is made of hardened cartilage, just straight up. Oh, there we go. I didn't find that last time. Deli meat. Delicious. I'm glad someone packed their deli meat inside one of these refrigerated chests inside of the Demon King Castle. Because it cannot inflict damage on his ass. When they say their ass is clenched for combat, it's not what we were expecting, but it is the outcome. Okay, I think this is a buffalo. Or a bison, excuse me. An Asper bison. Alright. Okay, cool. We found it. Now it's time to actually equip stuff that will... I do want that one on. I do want that on. I can take away the parts, I guess. Or, no, I'll let Randolph do it. Fuck it. Randolph, I don't... Oh, your Rango skin is actually maxed out anyway. Let's see. Where's that gold doubloon that we saw earlier? Item drop rate up. So, common survival tactic is for a wombat to climb into a tunnel halfway ass out. It's actually pulling the, oh no, step bro, I'm stuck. I sure hope that no one takes advantage of my nice rumptious ass sticking outside this tunnel here. And the first one to bite will regret. Nothing can get through impenetrable ass zone. You guys were bison, you get the box and said, no! That's not what I wanted at all. Stop punching me, please. This is the great factoids of life. that exists out in this world, and it fucking rules. I get to learn about shit like this. I think I was supposed to hit that switch. Oh, no, that didn't matter. Oh, wait, it didn't matter. Never mind. All right. I saw that treasure chest from one end on the other end when I picked it up. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's exactly what I was looking for. I'm like, I think that's probably what this room actually is. I just didn't explore enough last time. To force his head over the wombat's back, and he uses his powerful leg to crush the skull of the predator. Ow, ow, ow. Holy shit. Against the roof of the tunnel. Dear God. Horrifying, terrifying. All right, get a few of these out here. Maybe when next Relay War comes out. You know, we're gonna have people out there. We're gonna have the new Wombat character, and everyone's gonna be so mad, like, "Oh wow, you gave her a fat ass. Wow, you're really pandering to the audience there." And it's like, first of all, that's not a panda, that's a wombat. And second of all, it's lore accurate. Know your shit. The wombat is out here making. You got to keep that big ass on the wombat. Keep that big, strong ass on the wombat. Make sure you're good to go. You're wombatting to the audience. Ow. Ow, ow. Anyways. I saw that wall broke. But they can legally give a character a big, strong ass. And it would fit in exactly where it needs to. It's like, no, this is accurate to the animal. And it's okay. They can do this. Mortal Wombat is back, finally. Which show had Mortal Wombat? Some show parodied it with Mortal Wombat. I can't remember what it was. I got something. I wasn't paying attention. Did I get the goat fur? I was mashing because I was just being impatient. I don't see the goat fur. I think that was just maybe a level up instead. I don't think I see it. Okay. These were for a group of wombats, a colony, a mob, and a wisdom. Ow, ow, ow. Honestly, I would like to be called like a group of folks and friends. We should be calling ourselves the Wisdom. Or a Wisdom. No, the Wisdom, actually. I've changed my mind. We're calling ourselves the Wisdom. It's gonna be like a new boy band name. The Wisdom. Yeah, Mob Wisdom is in. Like, we have never been so back. More so than now. The Wankda? Joe was like, why is no one coming to the Wankdom? I worked so hard to set up these banners. Just big banners outside calling it the Wankdom. It's like the Wyndham, but for wanking specifically. Have enough assets to qualify as a Wisdom? I used to. Now that it's really hard to do squats with my current setup, my ass is significantly weaker, unfortunately. But back when I was really lifting in the gym, hell yeah, 100%. I was caked up for days. It was nice. Now I'm just caked up for minutes. That's why they call the wise guys. It's actually 3 wombats in a trench coat. That's what I would like to believe. Anything from y'all here? Nope, nothing here. Ow. On the bright side, I'm at least getting to explore the place and make sure I have everything from it made available to me. So I'm doing a better job exploring the area. Ugh. No, don't kill them. I need them. I need them. Do not kill. I need them. I could probably do an Inferno and kill a majority of them with a little bit extra power and a light axe just in case. Okay. So I'm like, they still do a good amount of damage, so I gotta be careful about that. Damn! Really? Okay. Not a singular one, huh? Alright. Fair enough. are biofluorescent, and it was detectable by us under UV light? Damn, I might be having a new fandom for wombats, honestly. There we go. Literally, like, damn near the last one I was going to be able to fight in this area. Alright, I'm just looking. Now that I've made it this far at this point here, I'm like, let me just make sure I have everything. I am officially goated with the sauce, as they say. So let me, since I've made it all this way here, let me just double check to make sure that I didn't miss out on anything. I'm pretty sure I explored this area pretty well. Oh, you know, actually, this was a path back, wasn't it? I think. Ow, 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 ow. It'll just be easier to do it this way. Okay. Just looking at, like, I stepped on all of that for nothing. I think I'm never going to figure out how to position the window. Or whatever the hell that means. Choose not. Throw out Quan Chi, but a wombat. Wom Chi. Doc. Yo, what up, Jinfu? How you doing? Thank you for your community of mine. Hopefully you got your golf clubs ready, because it's time to golf. Some real golfers out here. I'm dying because Doc Gilgamesh definitely said something that is very funny and also out of pocket at the same time. How was gaming today? What's going on, friend? How you doing? Thank you for being community of mine. Happy to have you all here. We're out here. We're not finishing this game tonight, unfortunately. I've hit a hard wall in the last section of the game that is just kicking my ass, and I do not have the power to do it, but that is fine. As a result, I will just play it tomorrow. I'm just gonna play it tomorrow. After I get off of work, make it my normal, play it on my normal stream time. If we don't finish it on Monday, we'll finish it on Wednesday. We'll keep going for it. Oh! Bison. Yo, what up, Ryuji? How you doing? It's time for dinner. It is getting close to time for dinner for me, so I'm gonna have to actually call it here soon, so I can actually get ready to leave to my parents' place. I was hopeful, but the last dungeon in this game is brutal. But how you doing, Ryuji? Good to see ya. See you still going, yeah. I was hoping 5 hours was enough, and it was not. See, I didn't even get this over here. I'm thinking of the black dress. There we go. Randolph, put on the dress. The thing is, I'm not even, apparently not even close to being done as I thought I was. Because it sounds like even if I make it through the final area in any decent way, shape, or form, the last boss already takes, like, as it was put, the final boss themselves would take half a stream. And I was like, that is saying a lot. Out of pocket is my specialty, I think. Well, that's wombat fat. Also, we're learning about wombats today here. There's no consistent spelling. It's varied between wambat, wombat, womat, wombach, and womback. All very different words, to be clear. All right, there we go. If I could get another goat fur as well, I just figure I might as well. If I can make 2 of them and let two people have them, I think that's probably good. It's big. I know them. They're not jumping off the wall, though, so I'm actually pretty confused about what the hell's going on here. I don't understand. I don't know why I used Dragon Slayer on them. That did not need to be done. And then, Doc Gilgamesh taught us about the ways of Wom Chi. Don't look at it how it's spelled. Just get the vibes from what is being said in the subject. I'm committed to it. I hope he posted on social media for everyone to go like, hey, what the fuck? What happened? It's like, well, on Ryudo stream. Ah, fucking Ryudo. Back at it again. It's like, no. This is actually my fault. Get Ryudo's ass. Made an amazing process. Thank you. Yeah, the final stretch. Hopefully a few more hours before I go to combo breaker, excuse me. Before I go to CEO. Hopefully I can get it done before then, one way or the other. Yeah, I actually forgot. Oh yeah, there's a path actually here, isn't there? That I probably could have taken. Where's this one lead? Is this a desert? I think this is a desert, actually. Oh, no, wait. That's the disease. The disease. The bouncer. I made it through repression hell. I'm glad I at least made it through repression hell. I would probably be devastated if I did all this preparation first and then I went into the next section and it was just like, oh, yeah, you have to deal with this now. And it's like, how could this happen to me? Diction by boss is nice. Plus, if you do it quickly, you can jump into the hole. That's true. We haven't jumped into the hole for quite a while. Mind you, I have nowhere near enough HP to do that. All right. Can I figure out which one gets me out of here, though? Is it this one? Is this the exit? Is this the way out? Does this lead me back to the zone? No trauma repression. It even killed the idea of catharsis. I can do anything now. Oh shit, what the fuck is that Yeti looking thing over there? Can't deal with this motherfucker. I can't believe it. They got Sasquatch from a vampire savior. Hit me with quick overheads over and over and over again. There's no safety for me. Alright. Now, I got a few extra things. I don't know what I got. It's probably not worth that much here. I mean, probably not honestly worth it. I did survive once on small hole, but there's still big hole. I still need to conquer big hole. All right, let's cook. Jesse, we gotta cook. We got 2 goat furs. Acquire the Aegis. Oh, you can only actually make one anyway. Never mind. They will not let you have 2 of those. I guess probably because you could sell it over and over, and at that point, you'd be like, stop selling the Aegis armors, please. In the pocket of big hole. I mean, they're basically ski-free Yetis. They're in the snowy area. They chase you down quickly, and they basically hit you with a critical hit, which eats your whole ass alive. They're basically the ski-free Yetis. All right. Upgrade to skill. Good defense. Great agility on that as well. Look at it in the offhand. Also a sporadic guard with some pretty good defense, agility, and critical as well. Yeah, that's really good. That is very, very good. So I think the... Oop, I didn't want to equip that. I didn't want to equip that. Hold on. Hold on. Put it back. Put it back. Here, have some deli meat. For the meantime. What I actually have equipped on you. So I can remember for next time. You have parts. Was it stained wing? Maybe it was stained wing. Yeah, so now I just have to bully a bunch of rats for a little bit here, which I can go back to the outside area. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. And then, there we go. The ski-free lawyers. Yeah, you don't want to get sued by ski-free. Everything about ski-free is free except for the lawyer and retainers that they have, so that if you ever make a reference to them, they can come after your ass and say, you know, that's copyrighted. You cannot show or use that image or make any references to ski-free. Get your ass out of here. Old Lady Anna's what? Oh, a poison apple, I think it was. Old Lady Anna's poison apple or something like that. As this is on a per battle instance, I figure one rat at a time is much better than like multiple rats at a time. Because it's not enemies killed, it's about battles fought, correct? If I remember correctly. Right, okay. Oh, steam bun, that's what it was. These poor rats, they don't deserve this. I mean, I'm not gonna stop, but they don't deserve this. Make money by suing people. Honestly, considering it's in the hand of Microsoft, they probably would try. Realistically. Thanks, this one. Yeah, I was like, I'm looking at the time here. I'm like, okay, I would probably grind this out quickly, but I think at this time here, I'm like, I probably should make my way out because I still need like to shower and stuff like that and make sure I am ready to go. So let me finish off these rats on the way out of here. And then see what's going on in the world of Twitch so I can send you off to someone cool. And then, so yeah, to be clear, I will continue to stream this game until it's done, every day on my normal stream days. And as a reminder, I'm streaming, instead of Thursdays this month, I'm streaming Wednesdays this month, the entirety of June. So that will be Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday streams. Sunday bonus as needed. But this week, I will be out Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, so don't expect to see me this weekend, because I will be at CEO this weekend. I'll go live again. You give me my viewers back? Yeah, do it. Do it. I bet you won't, coward. Tiff will 100% do it. Just 5 more minutes, Ma. Honestly, my mom already promised me, I think it was a pecan pie. So I'm like, oh, damn, that sounds good. It was either pecan or blueberry pie. So I'm just like, damn, I really could absolutely 100% smash a blueberry pie right now. I have not had one in ages. Let me look at the mirror for a second here in that case, but I love pecan pie a lot as well. It's back to forth. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly giving the same $10 around. Me and Dubs giving each other the same $5, which it works even worse because the exchange rate is dog shit terrible and has changed over time. So realistically, we've lost a lot of money by doing this. Also, I can get my agility up as well. That's only 600. I might as well just use that. I might as well just use that as well. In the meantime, yo, it's the Rhapsody 2 liker, Red May Susie. What's up, fam? How you doing? Good to see you. You caught me at the tail end of this one. I need 12K for that sword. Actually, that's fine. I can get another few backs here. But I am doing good. How you doing? Yeah, he's agreeing. Skidology, skibidiology, a skibidiology. Oh dear God. That is a curse word I probably have never uttered into existence, but I sure as hell did it. And now it's in y'all's brains instead. Because I was getting a lot of buffering drop frames. Ew! That leaves me disgustipated. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That is always frustrating because, like, I would love to stream, but life is literally making it impossible. I would be happy to give you more, you know, more stuff, but it's out of my hands and there's nothing I can do. All right, eyeballing here. Let me go to... that's close enough. That's close enough to get to Plush Mayhem's channel. I don't know if Plush Mayhem is in the process of getting set up right now. Where happened to my chat?
Premium craftsmanship
Whoa.
bags for
Hey.
vibrant lives.
Whoa. Shh. Buddy. Shh. All right. We're in a moment of silence. No. Okay. I gotta take a walk. Go live while walking. Aren't you a real stream? I can't even finish that damn sentence. I'm making myself laugh on that one. All right, let's do some gaming out there. All right, I'm gonna send you all off to. Jeez, I hate you. Tim's like, I didn't say anything about us. I'm saying I hate Joey. Specifically, Joey is getting the gun. All right, I'm gonna send you over to Coco Jam. Who's in there? Who's doing a race right now? I think for Legend of Zelda, Wind Waker. So it'd be very funny to see him frustrated as a result of that. But when you go over to Coco Jam, because he's in a race, it's very funny. Just say, hey, give Ryudo a ride to CEO. Please give Ryudo a ride to CEO. In whatever way you want to beg him, just not shout out, not that. Raid. Hold on, raid Coco Jammin'. Let's try that instead. There you go. I need you to go over there and beg Coco Jam to give me a ride to CEO. All right? I need your help. That said, I'll be back in tomorrow around 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Should be in the schedule if you've never checked that out. I always try to keep it updated as I can. And as a reminder, once again, it'll be every Wednesday here on out. There is no music going on. It's kind of driving me crazy. Every Wednesday for this month, I will be streaming Monday, Wednesday. So, yeah, see you on Monday, see you on Wednesday. We'll not see you this weekend. I'll be at CEO. But until then, take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Be safe out there. Stay cute, as always. Beg Coco Jam to give Ryudo a ride to CEO. And until next time, peace.